Oh, it would help to have this off of mute. So, yeah, perfect. Okay, good morning, all. Hope everything is doing well. I am the MadBug66, and we are joining this morning with another epic build. We're going into the Hoj, Mr. Black's world. As everyone knows, Mr. Black is my longtime co-builder and what's the word I'm looking for? My enabler. So we're taking on November as the month to build Christmas stuff and get ready for Christmas. So when December comes, we're just rolling out some awesome content. So I hope everyone. Hey, I can chat. There's the thing. I can chat. I can do the chat now. Perfect. Let me get my stream deck. Where are you? Stream. Hey Bunk, check this out. Oh, you sold V-Bucks from Duckles and sent Rod something. Nice. That's pretty awesome. All right, let me see. Stream. Nope, wrong one. Stream Labs. Okay, here we go. So, check it out, Bunk. I can do socials with a push of a button. Boom. Oh, why didn't it show up? Oh, there we go. With a push of a button. Anyway, good morning. As you can see, we got busy yesterday. So there's our hangar. It's basically just a converted barn, just like most of the old hangars were. But this will probably get updated. Make sure there's nothing over here to see. Okay, good. We had a little bit of a secret project yesterday, so you guys can hear me, right? Projector. Output projector. Here we go. I was turned to the screen for a second, and then I realized I couldn't see chat anymore. So how to fix that? Oh, well, there's yeah. There's no commands, but I do have a button on my stream deck that I could just push a button now, and it will do the thing. So it's quite amazing. Anyway, look look at our tower. Mr. Black has been busy. We got the Elfin Defense Force command tower. Huge thanks to Mr. Black for coming in. We got to have our little break room in here. Yes, I can see Twitch chat. Both chats are here. So we're good to go. But check out our command center. We got our radar and everything. Oh, speaking of radar, we did start a whole radar array going on. I have to get this inside of a white globe, but the globe is going to be a bit of a challenge. So let's see what happens there. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to build that out and make it look nice. But globes are challenging when you only have planks to work with. So today we are building the Spitfire. Where's the okay? This is the thing I wanted to show you. I forgot where I put the thing, but of course it turns. I can put that steering wheel anywhere, and it's going to turn. All right, so I think we should get started. Oh, there was another thing that me and Mr. Black got up to yesterday. This was his little experiment, and I told him to leave it. But a little Christmas meal for the for the Air Force. Although it's a really small Air Force, since when I built the barn, it turned out that it was only big enough to hold one plane. So go figure. So a little layout that Mr. Black did for Christmas dinner. So if you want to get a Thanksgiving dinner or a Christmas dinner all set up, Here's an idea for you using the carpet, the red carpet, as your tablecloth. So that's Mr. Black for you. Anyway, the other project that we were working on was getting the cable car. So this was a challenge because it's off grid. It's yeah, and this does not work. I I built it. This is the third one we've built, and this one has got rockets on and everything, but it doesn't go anywhere. When I took it off, it kind of just stuck to the rail. So I'm gonna have to work on that again. But we do have our line attached to the cliff. So when it works, it will be cool. All right, that's enough touring. I would show you the stables, but we have been banned from the stables. So let's get started with the tutorial, shall we? First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna build another one of these Spitfires. I did have some enhancements that I made, especially the cockpit, the little canopy there. So the canopy is very different than what I had before, and it's now fully enclosed. No mistakes. So I hope I can remember how I did that. But let's get started on this tutorial. First thing to do is turn on my light because we need to be able to see. Codecs. Did I not get it? Add. There. I did have an incident yesterday where I died a couple times. You can see I died inside of a cliff. Oh, I don't. Oh, you know what? I have not signed into. Where's Mr. Black? He's gonna be about 20 minutes. His headset got delivered to the wrong address. Oh man, that sucks. All right, so when he gets back, he will ping us. Anyway, okay, we got our light, we got our instructions. Let's get building. So first thing, I'm actually going to change some of what I did initially, which was I started off with the round kit, and this time I'm going to build out of frost pine because frost pine you cannot beat. Hey, Scotty Champion, what's happening? In case anyone's wondering what we're building today, this is what we're building today, the Spitfire. So you have it in sight, and let's begin. So first set we're gonna do here is we're gonna get 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. So that's a 16. So 2 16s. I usually don't like that. 16s, huh? All right, let's do the 8s. There we go. We got the 8s. Then we're going to do a 3 on the front. Some of these we can actually just utilize regular wood so that you can have you can see the difference in colors, and it does help significantly. Most of this is actually going to be hidden initially, but Lego likes this thing where they build up these different areas. It can be a little bit annoying sometimes, but you know it does the job. So anyway, we're just gonna roll with it. So okay, we do want to see the difference between the pieces. The color coding does help when you're building. So all those pieces that you're looking at in your build. All right, so there's a black piece that comes up front, so I'm gonna take those off. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to haunted house, so we get the black. It's a solid black piece, right there. And we're going to do under here as well, because we need to get the roof pieces from the sides, because there's a bit of a curve, you see, an angle. This is one of those pieces that, you know, the angled pieces that we just don't have access to, and we kind of have to fake in here. But I've found a good way to fake it. At least a decent way to fake it. And because that was one stud, that should be 2 studs over. So this may be a little, oh, you know what? It's 2 down. So this is an actual solid piece that goes under. So I was wrong right here about this. What's going to happen here is we're going to put this under. So we're going to get an 8-piece from the floor. Hey, Scotty. Polar Express. Oh my God. Yes, it is tough. I'm so sorry, man, but it is worth it once it gets done. The adulation of your friends. Your mom wanted to take you to therapy. You know, totally worth it. How sometimes I want to take me to therapy. Good gosh, man. All right, let's see. Which part do I have there? Okay, so now we put this on. Underneath here. I'm sorry I build so much, Scotty, but you gotta admit, it is so worth it. And it's really satisfying. Hey, good morning, Salaf Salat. So good to see you, my friend. Okay, so those pieces come, okay, that's sticking out one, then we got the gray, and then we got that, perfect. Moving on. Now this, oh no, not again. Seriously, server? Okay, fine, whatever. We'll deal with you when we deal with you. By the way, I don't have to work today, so this is actually going to be, this is why I'm doing this tutorial this morning, because this is, we actually have a chance to have a longer tutorial. So, I'm going to be with you for a couple hours. Extra long stream today. Now, let's get back over to the building pieces. Go to Mos Eisley. You can go ahead and actually follow along if you want. This is a very comprehensive, step-by-step build. So, you can follow along very easily. And I encourage you to. Okay, this in the middle. I'll try to make things easy for you. It's only easy if you have the kits, though. So, sorry about that. That's the only caveat. But if you want a Spitfire, this is what we're doing here. This is the Mos Eisley. Wicked, dude. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Be sure to share it with us, man. You have to share it in the Discord, though. Okay, next step. All right, so next piece is, oh no. I keep moving this thing, and I keep forgetting that it's going to need me to build out, let's see, to build out some pieces so that it just stands by itself. So 1 second while I do that. I'm just gonna white, because I gotta keep moving the stupid here we go. Get one of these, or if you're in survival building this, I don't know why, but okay, if you are survival building this, then you can use this. You gotta use 2 of them to get the right height. So just watch it as you come around to make sure it's connected. Otherwise, everything's to waste. There we go. Okay, so There's like so many pieces of this that have to come on. All right, so we're going to move on to the next part, which is, okay, more floorboards. And in order to see this properly, what are we going to do here? We're going to use some yellow. So this comes at the tail end of this here. So it's kind of snug. This is supposed to be two 2x1 pieces, but we don't have those. Yeah, you know what? It would be great to follow along with this one. But you know what? It's gonna be recorded, so you can always follow along later. I was tempted to do the one of my plans for this morning was I was going to, you know what? Take this off. I was going to do the cable car, but people have been asking about the not necessarily not cable car, the tram. But people are asking about the Spitfire, and I promised yesterday. And then yesterday on your stream, Haskins, you mentioned that you were going to build the tram. So I just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna, maybe I'll leave the tram for Haskins because it's a really cool build, and I have a couple of really cool templates. But I would love to see what Haskins is gonna come up with. We try to be collaborative in the Craftopia community, not competitive. Okay, I gotta admit that sometimes using the pressure plate to turn stuff can be a little cleaner. It does get things a little snug um, for some spots, but when you're in a really tight spot, it's almost impossible to get it fitted. Well, it's impossible to get it fitted in really tight areas. So it has its uses, and one of its good uses is getting a really snug fit on these pieces. So you can turn pieces any way you want. Just letting you know that you have more choices available. All right, next set of instructions. I would show these instructions on screen, but they tend to take up like a lot of space, and I don't really want to. I don't want to take up that much space. Plus, you know, it'll be a cleaner build for me later on. Let me see. I might actually come back and edit this one. You know, if I finish this today, I might come back and do the trolley tomorrow. But only if y'all ask nicely. Haskins, wait a minute. Tomorrow is Friday. Do you have any big plans for your stream tomorrow? Because I think it would be really cool to actually get a trolley build going on, and we can possibly do a comparison. Because you know, there's some templates out there. Some of them I wanted to share. Because it is a different experience building from a template and doing a free build. Of course, everyone is free to build how they want. But sometimes templates, the Lego instructions really help. You can find the instructions for this Lego kit in the description. Did I put it in YouTube? Oh my god, I may not have put it in YouTube. Sorry, in Twitch. Hey, Mr. Black's here. Did you get Did you get your headphones? Let's get 12s. 12. Dark gray. Daily Bugle. Oh, you know what? Hell, heck yeah, I'm going to go with a. Maybe I should go to blue. I should go with the blue. No, okay. Keep dark gray. I was tempted to make this plain black, but we're dealing with elves here. I would prefer to have. Where did you come from? Oh, I may have messed that up. Okay. I see now. I see what's happening here. This went under. I think I screwed this up the first time. Okay, so this is why I'm going to O. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's a 2 space, huh? Interesting. Oh, right, because of that. That makes sense. Okay, Haskins, I think I'm going to keep building a neighborhood until I hit complexity, then start clearing the area for the city. If I have time tonight, I'm going to put the trolley in. All right. You know what? I will do my trolley tomorrow, tomorrow morning, and we're gonna have the great trolley off. I'm kidding. I know it's just an instant joke every time anybody starts to build something. Let's have a this off. So, I apologize. We're not competitive. Really. I'm not seeking revenge on Haskins or anything, you know, for killing me in that one game. Totally. Oh, hey, Royal Brown, what's happening? What am I building? I'm building that. I'm building the Spitfire. So here's our proof of concept. Tweaked to perfection. And yes, it flies. And we are now going to be building the second version, because we need at least two planes. Oh no. Yeah, it's supposed to be 8. Okay, let me try this again. We need at least 2 fighter engines, 1, 2, 3, 4, to have an air force. Otherwise, you just have you know, a plane with a loony guy flying it. That's not much of an air force. No. This is the tree death machine. Get it right, man. The tree death machine. We kill trees. We eliminate trees. No tree stands before us. Okay, that should be 8. Why does that look wrong? I think I meant 6. That's 6. Okay, let's try again. Mr. Black's hair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the flip? Oh, this is 16. That's why. Oh, okay. So this is not 12. It's a 16. That's why it's driving me crazy. Sorry for anybody who's following along with the build. I messed up. Again. It's kind of what I do. So you get distracted with the chat, and then you forget where you were in the build. Let's lock it down. To take a saying from Haskins, let's lock it down. Let's lock down and go. Let's build this thing. All right. The tail end. How did I do this one? Hey, Mr. Black, I'm gonna join the Discord so we can hear each other. All right, Discord is set. Yeah, Bunk may have been involved in a little bit of V-Bucks larceny, but you would have too. Shame, Bunk, shame. Okay, so this is a curved bit at the back. I gotta check and see what I did versus what they did. Okay, so it turns out that I used the square pieces. So a bunch of these. Hey, good morning. How's it going? So 1 and then 2. Wicked. So 2, 4, 2. Let me not mess this up. Not mess this up. 2, 4, 2. So 2. How are those new headphones?
Compared to last ones, they were falling apart.
Okay. Well, it's good to be able to hear you. 242. Perfect. Well, let's hope it keeps up. Bunk. I'm like Robin Hood, just doing a little V-Bucks redistribution. That's right, Bunk. Redistribute. When are you doing another fashion show? I mean, I know you're moving and everything, but when are you going to be finished moving? You've been moving forever. Let's get it done with. Moving your entire life across country. Like, how dare you? How very dare you? I'm gonna miss you, Bunk. It's not like I see you. Jeez. But I'm gonna miss you anyway. Okay, let's get this in. Tail. All right, so this is the curved piece with the tail all done. End of the month, hopefully. The end of November, you're moving in time for Christmas. Okay. Well, you know, you can't stay away from Ontario. Everybody always comes back. Always. Yes. Yes, you do. That's a promise. Hmm? What? I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing creepy about that. It's a statement from one friend to another. Isn't it, Bunk? All right, where's this piece? I'm afraid. Oh boy. Okay, yes, this should be it. This should be it. No. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to cheat it. So, y'all can suck socks. Here we go. All right, and boom. No, come on here. Back there. See, there are so many pieces in the kit that you have to interpret. That it makes it a little frustrating sometimes. But once you get the hang of it, it should become easier, but it doesn't. I make Bunk says you make Ontario sound like Hotel California. You can come, you can leave, but you can come, but you can never leave. Good morning, Kaboom. What's happening? Answer laughs a lot. That's Tree Son. What? Oh, that's Tree Son. Oh God. Okay, Scotty, you were banned from making any more jokes. Oh, this is the part. Yeah, I hate this part. I hate this part. Okay, so this piece is not in any of our kits because it's one of the curved, not curved, slanted pieces. So I had to make up a few changes in order to make this work. I immediately saw that we're not going to use this, and most of this is filler anyway. So, since it's going to be filler, I took the opportunity to introduce a couple of balloons back here. So this is our first set of balloons. Now, as much as I would love to have balloons in this area, there's not enough room for it. So this, the back actually has a fair amount of weight, so that the balloons, and there's going to be four set of balloons here pulling this up. So it's got really nice weight to ballast distribution. So it actually works out quite well. Let me just take a look over here and double check what I did. But, ooh. So I did sixes. 6, 6, 6. Boom. That works out quite well. Begin from right here, from the second one. So, we're going to put down our pressure plate because we want this aligned properly. And a snug fit is going to work really well here. It reduces some of that that shift that occurs. Later. Oh, I'm using the wrong piece. That is a 8. Can I not count? Come on. Come on, pup. You can count. There we go. one, and we got there. So 6, then 2, and then 2. 6, 6, 6. Supposed to be right at the edge. Okay, it couldn't come over anyway, so that works out. All right. And the advantage right now is that it actually gives us more under here. But I'm hesitant because we may be using that for something else. So if this is actually still open at the end of this, I'm going to just come back and fill that in. In the meantime, we're going to just do the other side. Because you want to do both sides at the same time. Before you forget just exactly what you did. Come on, get into place. Thank you. Right, here we go. Yes, Scotty, no more jokes. You're banned. I'm sorry. You've been placed on joke timeout. Tisk tisk. How could you? There we go. 1, 2. What? No jokes? I got a 10 of them. Spitfire them. I'll go put myself in the corner. Okay. No. Okay, Scotty. Maybe just one more. But we're watching you. Okay. Now see, this is what I was talking about. That displacement that occurs. We have a half stud off right now. So this is eventually going to turn into a whole stud. This is why at the very in the canopy when we're trying to do center, everything looks perfect, but that little one gap, bringing it out further, creates one space gap, and it's just one of those things that occurs. So be mindful of it, and know that you just can't get away from it when you're doing angle building. That's one tip that you will not find in a lot of places. No, don't ban Hammer, Scotty. Just just shake your finger at him very sternly. Okay. Oh, here we go. We're at the tail already. Dang, that was fast. Okay, so tail section. Right. Oh, I see what's happening here. You know what I did? I did that. Okay. Oh, no, nothing. I'm not going to admit to it. I'm not going to admit that I did something wrong. Nope, never me. Not gonna happen. I'm perfect. I make no mistakes. That's a 12. Sweet. So 2 6s. And then there's this really awkward bit, but we're going to end up using the Durburger, or if you know what, a lot of people don't have Durburger. A lot more people have the Moss Isley than the Durburger. This measurement is slightly different. It's not a full 2x2, but it will work in the case of no Durburger. I actually saw I forget who it was, but somebody did a build of the Razor Crest. They followed my tutorial and did a build, and I saw it on TikTok, and I saw the video come up and music was playing, and I'm like, oh, somebody took a clip of my Razor Crest, but why is my Razor Crest on a lake? I never put. Then it occurred to me that they had gone and built it. It was so perfect, and then I started to see all of the differences. Oh, Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I started to see all the differences and realized that they'd done um, a full build and had made their own improvements to it, including using these um, these Moss Eisley pieces instead of the Durberger pieces, and it was absolutely perfect. So yeah, it was great. I wish I could remember who it was and actually link him, but he did a great build. Um, what was I saying? Oh right, build crispy. Yes. It's not about getting away from the half stud. It's about anticipating it and making sure that you can actually, um, incorporate it into the build because you will have that one gap seam that occurs. And as long as you keep it to one gap, one stud, you're fine because it's going to occur right in the middle if you build everything else just to spec. Okay, okay, we're at the next section. We're now back over to the cockpit area, which means that we're gonna have a lot of nonsense going on because Royal is still salty. I'm sorry, Royal. Did you want to did you want to get banned? I mean, we could organize that. So, okay, let's see what we got here. This is supposed to be a curved piece. We don't have a curved piece. Oh, we could fake it with this. Heck yeah, let's fake it. Hey, that's curved. It serves zero purpose, by the way. But if you want the aesthetic, then, go, by all means, go for it. It's just one of those things. Okay, so white. Now, I think this is the area where I came back and I took out a few pieces because we need to have. See, that's way too low there. But this is one of the hazards of building with Lego. Instructions. In the end, we're gonna need vertical balloons, and this is the area where I think I think we actually put the. Let me check out the cockpit over here. Quick comparison. So, okay, this is where I want to have vertical balloons, right in here. So, I think we can start planning for that right now by not having those centerpieces. The centerpieces can be moved out a little bit. So this is one of the major alterations we're going to take. I'm gonna catch up with the vid later. Okay, later, Scotty. We will see you around, man. Promise you, I'll keep it up. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to at least have a one-piece wall, but I'm going to get rid of this so I have as much depth as possible. Which piece was this? Oh, that's an 8-piece. That's an 8 by. Oh, nope, can't go any further. That's as far as we're going because that's structure. So to make up for this, we are going to add this in here. I'm going to add one of these right here. Nope. Let's try one of these right here. It should be enough space to add one balloon. Sorry, not one balloon, but a one balloon space. Oh no. We're going to have to do the trick. Okay. The balloon trick. The half stud trick. Does it still work?
Yeah.
Yes. Why aren't you working? Come on. Get on there. Support. Oh, oops. I was too high. I was too high. because I am not going to sing Afro Man. Afro Man is not appropriate. As hilarious as it would be, I am family friendly. All right, so there we go. We got one balloon. Oh crud! I broke that one. And let me put down the next one. Oh, actually, that is not centered. Okay, so let's try that again then, since it's not centered. The balloon trick involves moving the balloon over by one stud, half stud, enough that you can get into the tight space. So you have to click your cursor right in there, and then it should bring you out. Nope, that did not do it. The first one did, second one did not. It seems to be harder to do it from, there we go, it's perfect now. From the it's harder to do it from, what, I'm losing words here. What am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. Okay, words have eluded me. I give up. The English language is not my friend. I'm braining too much right now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a great song. Yes, I know. Honorable, but not... What? Okay. You clipped the balloon trick from a while back. Yep, it still works. Thank God it still works. Okay, so anyway, these are now our vertical balloons for our upward lift. So this is just one of the tricks that is not going to be available if you follow the instructions to the T. Now I just have to build around this as I continue the rest of the build. So with that in mind, I am going to move on to the next piece. So we got black build up in here. 1, 2. That goes to the top of that. Oh, actually, you know, we could probably get rid of that, but we'll see. Excuse me. Oh, good gosh, that's gonna be perfect. So in the back here, we need a red. Let's get some red. I know we don't have red, but it's gonna be close enough. And moving on, 9:15. You know what? We are actually not doing so bad. Okay, let's get another piece of red here, because we just don't have this piece either. So many pieces we don't have. Good gosh. This is supposed to be the stick. So a little bit of alterations have to go on, or rather just ignoring certain instructions. Hey, Nocturnal, what's happening? Good to see ya. Hope everything's been going well. Okay, we got these two pieces coming in on top. These are turned pieces. So let's get those in right here. 1 and then 2. And then we get our plate. Or is it the same plane? Hey, it's the same plane. So technically we could just take this and bring it up and get it into place. One more. There we go. Ah! Darn you. The height is a little bit off on this. So it's a little sacrifice that we have to make. We lose that one piece. We never see it again anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's perfectly okay. Trust me, I'm a trained professional. How's the stable going?
I'm in the house. Stable's going really good.
Perfect. Mr. Black has been building away. He's just Nocturnal. You've missed like so much good stuff. Mr. Black has been going absolutely crazy with this Christmas build. When I say going crazy, I mean going crazy with it. I'll show you some of what's been going on at the end of this, but it's been some incredible work, and he's just like I think he actually like enjoys the heck out of this thing. Go figure.
Absolutely.
You know how Mr. Black is. But we are keeping him occupied and keeping him out of trouble. I hope. Okay, now these two balloons we may not need. I'm just gonna give you that bit of um, a disclosure right there. I think. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Uh huh. I don't think we actually gonna need that. This is into the steering section. Oh, I know what I did. I turned them around because I needed the back more than I needed the front. So let's get those out. And we're gonna, okay, you know what? Come to it one piece at a time. Do not get ahead of myself. Don't get ahead of myself. So this has a section there, and it's gonna have this in here. So this is why the balloons are going to be able to fit properly, because it's a full 8 section. That's one thing you have to look for with your balloons, that the section you're going to be putting them in is going to be at least 8 long. Technically it's 7 studs long, but 8, you know, that you have enough space. You can get it in a pinch, but that's what we got. Okay, next section. Okay, there's the back. Yep, pieces that we don't need, pieces we do not have. It's saying that we should use all kind of gears and stuff. You know what? We actually have a couple of those. Where is that clock? Wall hangings. Is it gear? Where is that clock? The clock, the little clock.
Is it in hanging?
I thought so, but I don't see it. Is it in statues?
Yeah, it's in hanging. Just next to the ring thing. The rubber ring.
No, the ring thing. Oh, okay, now I see it. Okay, cool, thank you. There. Now we have our dial. The ring thing. The ring thing indeed. Oh, you know, all these little pieces that I forgot about. Funky. Okay, let's not get distracted. Hey, there's a peely head here. I think somebody used that as a toy in a sleigh. All right, let's not get distracted with that. I'm just gonna add another one. What do you say? Might as well have a little bit of decoration. I don't even know if we're gonna keep it. I'm just putting it there since we have it. All right, moving on. Let's see. And next piece, we're building up. Okay, so we're building up the back a little bit more. I actually, you know what I've noticed today? We don't have as much lag. How's the lag over on your side?
I noticed that when I came back.
I have not experienced any lag whatsoever so far. And usually I would be complaining about the lag at this point. Admittedly, I have not actually crossed any major chunks or done anything, strenuous. So when I take flight, maybe then we'll actually see some lagging going on. But so far it seems to have settled down. Oh, what? Kaboom is going live at 10 to... Dude, I'm doing an extra long thing today, man. You're messing with the schedule, Kaboom. Okay, fine. Kaboom is going live to finish his challenge today. Dude. Dude. You're messing with my head, man. Alright, fine. Fine. Go watch Kaboom. He'll be killing himself. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm being a little salty. I apologize, Kaboom. Challenges. Anyway, we're coming back here, and we're finishing up the back of this. No rush or anything, you know. You're not rushing off to see Kaboom or anything. I'm not salty. Oh, whoa, that comes pretty far back. I mean, you could have warned the dude. We have a rota, man. We have a rota. Kaboom! I'll see you. I'll see you. I hope you aren't doing the challenge in Craftopia, because I'll be in. I'm kidding. I'll be busy building. Anyway, I gotta put the now. Okay, so now that I know, I can go and put the redirect to Kaboom in the link, so that you don't have to go anywhere. It will just do it. It will do it automatically at the end of my stream. Oh, actually, you know what? There is no end of the stream. There is no end of the stream because I'm going long today. Here. There's the link for Kaboom. And yeah, okay, that should do it. Oh, okay. Well, there's Salafsala is giving you the direct link. I've given you the fun link. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Okay, so I just gave the link. Sir Laughsalot gave the link, and Bunk gave the link. So we're all teaming up to support Kaboom here. Can't say I didn't give you any love, Kaboom. I mean, you can say it, but it just wouldn't make it true. Now this piece. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about using this piece back here. Oh man, now I want to find another piece for this. Great. Okay, so I had not used this piece before, and I'm massively regretting it. Because we didn't have the a full round one, and I disregarded this completely. But now I want a two by two piece to go in here. Excuse me, I'm going to get a little bit obsessive right now. Let me see. This is my dark side. You don't like my dark side. Let's see. Yes, let's try this on the back here. Where are you? Why do you not? You go away. I don't like you anymore. You get in here. Do your job. Nope, wrong job. Let's see. Yeah. What? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, it was, the problem is me. I'm the problem. It's me. I forgot it needed an attachment piece. Yeah, Kaboom, take your time. That's right. There's no rush. You'll get through it. You won't fail. You won't die. Everything will be A-okay. um. What? Bunk, you traitor. Treachery on the worst level. Hope everyone's seeing this, witnessing this treachery. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay, so I've gone a little bit off script. I'm sorry. It happens on occasion. Grr. There's that tiny, tiny space, and it's killing me. Oh my god. I just remembered what I had done. Okay. So, go and, if you're following along, go and kill the balloons. Because you have to make a tiny adjustment to them. They need to go down. Don't just need to snap in. They need to go down, down one. So you bring it across and then take it. No. Come on. Be good. Okay, maybe it was the second level. Let's go. There was a trick that I don't know what it is now. Is there additional space that I was able to get? No, because this piece is still solid. What the flip, man? Okay. We'll figure this out. One way or another. We may have to have a bit of a gap. Heck with it. Alright. Forget what I said about the balloons. I am not even talking to you right now, Bunk. Because, you know, you're a traitor. Leaving me for Kaboom. Leaving me for Kaboom. I'm gonna cry. And then I'll pretend to be sad. I mean, I'll be really, really sad. Okay. Let's just move on. Because we have work to do. And ain't nobody got time for my sadness. So, gray. The side. What the? You again. This piece keeps causing me consternation. I keep forgetting not to put it. So, let's go over and do the same thing on the other side. You know what? I think we can actually... No, we can't replace that, can we? Because of the placement of it is so precise. That's why. Alright. We got to figure something out for that. In the meantime, we have to take this one off as well. There we go. Now we have a gap right in there. Let's see if we can put anything into that gap. Anything at all. No, because the spacing is really too tight. See, all the things that I had learned, I completely forgot about. Hey, I wonder if a clock can fit in there. Hey, a clock can fit in there. That'll be ridiculous. Darn it. There's a possibility. What do you mean the first submission for the challenge? How can we have a submission for the challenge? The submissions don't open until December. Oh, I'm sorry. This you're talking about the other challenge. Sorry, my bad. Bunk, good luck. Ken will finish his today. Okay, right. They're doing the no totem challenge. Anyway, I'm gonna just ignore these guys because they're just talking random stuff, and I'm gonna focus on building because that's what good builders do. Focus on building. I need a little. You know what? Okay, you know what? Don't get hung up on it. I'm not getting hung up on it. I'm moving back on to what I can fix, and this is the rest of this. So we got that. Ooh, excuse me. All right, and then the other side. And then we've got some nonsense going on with this that I'm going to ignore completely because that didn't work last time. So maybe just do a quick one of these in here. What? It's supposed to be on top of it. Oh, okay, I see. Now I get it. So we're gonna do that over there. Put this in right here and this over here. Seriously, there is a lot of alterations that I have to make. There's a curved piece. What did I? Oh my God! I remember now. I used a curved piece. One of the circle pieces. So let me just find that before I do that. Curved roof pieces, Moss Isley. There, this piece. That's what I used. It's perfect. Right there. There we go, we got that. And then we can get... I really wish we had shorter pieces, man. It drives me crazy sometimes. Actually drives me crazy all the time. Just a 1x2. One single 1x2. I would give my kingdom. I would give somebody else's kingdom for a single 1x2. All right, so we got that down here. We got these pieces sticking out, which I still don't know what the heck they're supposed to be. But wait a minute, what is this? You know what I just noticed? Hey, Shadowfell. Oh, no, dang it. Right, let's put that back. I just noticed that we can do this and just fill this space up because we don't need this, all that nonsense. Here we go. And we have a proper gap down here now. And do the same thing over here. I should have probably used frost pine for these guys, but I didn't. So, all right. Now we got a proper gap. All right, moving on. I am butthurt. Yes, I am butthurt. You guys are abandoning me at 10 o'clock over on Kaboom's channel. Kaboom's channel. Which, you know, so I am very butthurt. Like, seriously. Where you guys are doing the no totem challenge. And I'm going to be doing my my tutorial. So yeah, very butthurt. What was I doing here? Okay. So I'm just going to ignore you guys. And I'm going to build my plane. Let's see. Where are we? I think I finished that part. Okay, so those pieces are on. Those pieces are on. And then we are in the cockpit again. So 1, 2, and then got our pieces here. So these guys. All right, that should line up perfectly. Excellent. Most excellent. Okay, so that's on top of that. Now, one of the things that does need to occur is that this needs to line up. Here we go. Nice. Nice lineup. Perfect. I'm not sure if it's going to be able to hold over. Seriously? Seriously? How? Okay, you know what? I'm not going to let it. It's just out to drive me crazy. That's all. So I'm not going to let it drive me crazy. I'm going to roll with it, man. I'm going to roll with it. It's off by a little bit. It's a little too high. That is why. A little too high. So I have to reset those and see and hope that they come out to the same height. Or it will drive me to the crazy. Because when you, this happens a lot. When you place items, sometimes they don't always, you know, work out properly on the other side. So your placements are very, they're kind of subjective to where you start. Now, if did I start at the bottom on the other side? If I started down here, it will affect how pieces are placed up at the top. So the alignment starts from right about here at the root. So see, now this is off by a full half stud. So if I take this piece and place it right here and bring it over, it should go green, which is normal. But now I have to know if this is going to work from here. See, it's cutting into it. So we're going to move this plate up 1/2 stud, or at least 1 stud, and begin somewhere else. And just that little change can mean a lot to how this comes out. Is it 9:45 already? Okay, 9:40. And it's still cutting into it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start from the top of this now. Because it's just this little adjustments. And it's just, it can drive you crazy. But it does mean a lot when you're placing your pieces where they go. So starting from the top, this now aligns perfectly. So there you go. Keep that in mind. Always start from the same place on both sides. Little lesson from me to you. Now, I have to build this up the other way. So, where did I begin? Two back. Where we begin. Da-na-na. It never seemed to go nowhere. Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. Good times never feel so good. Okay, yeah. You hear me. Sing along.
Not a good singer.
Oh, I was. All right, sing along, chat. Come along. Everybody knows the song. And if you don't, then what the heck are you doing here? Okay. Okay, got this piece set up. So now I'm all happy. Everything's aligned. Look at that. There's no gap. No gap. And I love it. We're gonna ignore the huge gap under here, but there's no gap. This is like the tightest that this has been. Well, no. I'm not building World War II. I'm just building what I think the Elf Defense Force would use. So, as much fun as it would be to get into building World War II machines, that is a huge rabbit hole that I can't get into right now, getting ready for Christmas. So, great suggestion. But I'll pass. Oh, anyone listening, Shadowfell's asked if he'll build the Messerschmitt Bf 109 since it was the antagonist of the Spitfire in WW2. Yes, very thin ice. Because you know what, I'll get into building all of the World War II planes, and then I'll get into building the tanks, and before you know it, there's a whole war going on. We don't want that. Nobody wants that smoke. Do you want to be responsible for that, Shadowspell? Do you? Do you? No! It's a song of... oh my god. Sweet Caroline. Nocturnal. For shame. For shame. I admonish you. I mean, even shook my finger at you. Alright. Let's get back to it, shall we? So, those balloons are still a headache, but I don't care. I am not militarizing Lego, guys. Come on. Bunk. You have to really think about who you're talking to. Because I build Star Wars machines. It's all military. So I don't know what you're talking about. Stop militarizing? I never stopped. I just build from a different perspective. Now we just get to have better play battles. What can I say? Instead of making all of the mouth noises, we get to have the boom. You bring the boom. All right. We're going to move on since Bunk is going to be antagonizing me today. Next part. We're in the no, we're not in the cockpit. We're in the back of the plane again. We have stickers. Lots of stickers. I don't know what's going on there. Is that a 6? That's a 6. Oh, I messed up. Because now I have a 5 because of that space. You know what? I will allow it, and I'm going to move this back where it's supposed to be. Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Good times never feel so good. So good, so good. I feel inclined. Come on, sing with me.
Little
Fine, Mr. Black, be that way. Okay. Where we begin. Da, da, da. See, you know that I'm having a good time when I start singing. So good. So good. Alright, I'm going to put my seat in here. I'm going to raise it up a little bit because my little Lego guy is going to get buried otherwise. I mean, like, seriously. Even though these things are like minifig scale, or so they say, it gets a little ridiculous. I should use the machine parts in here because the machine parts is the one part where it doesn't let you sink into the seat. I think this should be good. We're supposed to be family. What happened? How did we? Oh, okay. Stop militarizing Lego, guys. Space military is fan. That's fan fiction. IRL machines of war is different. Oh, by the way, thanks to the earworm. You're welcome for that earworm. Did you say nocturnal eclipse? Did you say discrete paradigm? I didn't say discrete anything. Bunk. Space military is fine. Sleek pair. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wonky, what's happening? Build a puppy? Yeah, everything's going great, Wonky. Thanks, but I'm not building a puppy, so laughs a lot. And Wonky is saying she's got she has me on tabs. Okay, she's lurking. Thanks, Wonky. Thanks for the lurk. Uh-oh. I got stuck just now. And I'm stuck. Seriously? Alright. Jump. Jump. No, I don't want to do that. Yep, I'm stuck. Let go of me. Fine. 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 I can't get out. I can't get out. I literally cannot get out. I'm going to break something else. I don't want to break anything else. Okay. See? Go. Okay. So, we're going to get rid of these. And we're going to use something else. Okay, then leave. I mean, like, we don't swear in here. We just build and we have a good time. So if you don't like the family friendly vibe, or at least the business friendly vibe, which we should really be saying, then that's okay. I am not the guy for you. And that's okay, because I am not the guy for everybody. So I am the me. I am the Mad Puck. Let's go now. Okay. Now this I will not get stuck with. Perfect. Kira. Okay. Bunk. Brick and Nick built a giant corgi-shaped building with a butt as the entrance. Heck no. Do you really see me building a giant corgi? No. Do not think so. I will gladly let Brick and Nick have that. Gladly. Okay. Let's build up the back of this while ignoring the rest of you hooligans. Because you guys are just hooligans. Terrible hooligans. Where we begin. Oh, no, I can't do that. It never seems to go nowhere. Okay, you know what? I think in the back I use this. Either that or making... Actually, you know what? I'm at the point where I'm making alterations to what I did before. So this plane is going to be a little different. Hopefully the weight distribution should still be around the same. So that's going to be the biggest difference that I am trying to look at for and not have too many changes, because that weight distribution is going to be a killer. Sweet Caroline, I'm gonna get demonetized. Okay, I think we're at the stage where, yep, I'm seeing it come together now. This is the canopy. Let's get there first, and then we will make adjustments. But we got the back. Then we got the side pieces. There we go. Side piece one. Does that go over? Nope, it does not go over. Oh, come on. Why are you never just work for once? It never works. I mean, you try so hard and it never works. All right. Where we begin? Okay. Is that supposed to go up there? It's supposed to go up there. So that should be fine. I'm not sure about that. Okay. Let's go with it. We're going to roll with it. Yep. Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling. Oh no! Balloon time. I just popped 2 balloons. Oh, I popped 1 balloon. That's not so bad. Let's see if I can actually put that balloon back without breaking anything else. Boom. Sometimes the holes in the canopy actually come in useful. Go figure. All right, and you need to come up. There we go. I keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Hey, Captain Jared. Welcome to the Spitfire tutorial, where we are building this bad boy today. Or as close as we can get to it. We are still on the cockpit because this is the body is quite involved, and I am going through all the changes, 1 page at a time. Oh, so here we are at the long awakening. Okay, back to roof pieces. Did I even bother with these? I gotta check out the other one. Did I bother? Did I bother? No. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, cool. Different roof pieces. I think that is Daily Bugle. Very neighborhood. There's 2 of them. Now let's find out which is which. Because one goes onto a flat surface. Okay, so underneath here. Where we begin? From the back. There. Oh. My bad. My fault. It goes right under here. Sweet Caroline. Oh. Okay, now it's stuck in my head. I was trying to get it stuck in Salafsalot head, which worked great, but now it's stuck in my head. I am my own. I'm my own doom. I think this may be the better one, actually. Let me see. These two are a little bit different. One of them allows you to get a snug fit. Like tight. Tight like toiga. Like toiga. Tell me that people still remember what's it called? I can't remember the name. Tell me that you remember this thing that I forgot the name of. Austin Powers. Go away, fly. Exactly. Like toiga.
Sure did.
Thank you.
His million-point turn on that little car in that alleyway thing.
Yeah. Oh boy. I think I found it. No, that's the same bloody thing. There. That's the piece. It's under Nightmare. Okay. Now we have found it. There can be peace in the world. Ish. There. I can now move on to the next piece. Great. Sorry, I get a little obsessed sometimes about finding the right pieces. It's just one of those things that happens, and I would apologize for it, but I don't want to. So, it's just one of those things. No! Dang it. Okay, see, I paid the price instantly, so I apologize for that. Oh boy, my boss just texted me. Today's my day off. You insisted that I have the day off. You ordered me to have the day off. Why are you texting me? You don't have to be a fan of Austin Powers to know Austin Powers. Okay, let me just text her quickly. And she's calling me. So 1 second. Let me put this on mute. Mute. Okay, and I am back. Whoa, where am I? I hope I was on mute just now.
Yeah,
Oh, perfect. All right, let's get back to it. You got lucky, Captain Jared. Oh yes, we're getting a bonus stream today. My boss just called to say, "Hey, remember that I told you that you could have today off? Well, I need this thing, so um, yeah, I'm gonna go into work later, and we are going to continue. Just let me get my what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for here? My mojo back. No, not my mojo. The other one, the troublesome one. Oh. All right. Well, anyway, I've forgotten what it's called. In any case, here we go. I think this is the time for a little bit of Frostpine because we are on the outside. So it's Frostpine City. Frostpine can save your butt in so many different ways. You have to appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10! 10! So I have to do 20. So, you know what? Heck with it. I'm just going to go with more Frostpine, but use the Frostpine squares since these are... Here we go. Yeah, this should do it. Where we begin. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Boomsies. And since we're here, we are going to grab the 12 and the 6. So 12. And then, oh, the 8. Count, puck, count. And stick it to the back. Boomsicle.
count puck.
Yes, I'm counting. I have been taught well. I've been taught by a master. A master countman. The master of counting himself. You made... Yes, you made me misplace my my piece here. Jeez. People my age, we have been trained in counting by the Count himself. The original Count. The only Count that counts. See what I'm doing there? All right. Anyway, it's 10 o'clock. Kaboom has got his stream going on. So if you want to go and check out a little bit of No Totem Challenge, that's what he's got going on. So definitely go and check it out. I am going to be continuing my build. We're going to be finishing this bad boy today. That is my promise. Because we're at the end of the day, not end of the day, but in a couple hours, we are going to have 2 Spitfires. This is what we're building. And it's going to be absolutely worth it, and we're going to fly it at the end of the stream. This is your tutorial, a live tutorial from me to you. You know, I know we're having a lot of Christmas action and everything, but you have to have a little bit of lore and fun to keep things rolling. You know, so this is what we're doing. We're just having some fun with it. So we're building the Spitfire. And yes, this all will make sense once we're done. So let's continue our build, shall we? Now, what was I doing? I've forgotten what I was doing. All right, let's get back realigned. Perfect. Side pieces on. I'm not even... Should I bother with the grill? I did the grill last time, didn't I? The grill looks kind of nice. Do we see the grill?
Yeah.
We see the grill. I don't see the grill. Oh! Oh! The grill broke off. The grill is supposed to be... This is like nosedive so often that the grill broke off, and I didn't even notice. So maybe I shouldn't even bother. Either that or get a better grill. Okay, no, you know what? Let's get rid of this. Oh, this is actually perfect for this. I don't have to replace anything. So we can either go with this grill, or we can replace it with something a little bit hardier. So I'm going to try something a little different for this and use one of the wall mounted pieces. So I'm going to pop this on here so that we can do that. Turn. No, come on. Seriously? Okay, good. That's a tougher piece. Perfect. So first get this aligned. So we're going to align this with that. Then put the plate on. Put it sloppy so that I know to get rid of it. Although it may mess with the alignment. But let's see. Wall hangings. So we have a couple of options here. If I can get this to turn. You're not going to turn, are you? It's not going to turn. It's not turning. Okay. So that may be a challenge. Let me see. If I can align a wall with this, what kind of wall should I get? Can I make it move over onto it? I know this is a bit of a distraction, but it will be worth it, I promise. Absolutely worth it, 100%. If we can get to work. Because this does, some of these pieces move forward and backward. It just depends on the amount you're going to be moving. So no, that's not going to work. Dang it. I would actually have to put this right in the back here with a wall piece. I wonder if that's possible. Replace that entire piece with a wall just so we can get that grill. Might be worth it. But let's not mess with that. That's a kind of a side project thing that I'll have to come back to. Oh, wait. We were replacing this with the grill. So let's just do that and move on to the rest of the build. Otherwise, we're going to spend the next half an hour trying to fix the piece in place. And nobody got time for that. I can get obsessive on my own time. All right, here we go. Hey, Haskins. This piece, this has a lot of pieces, and it's just to get the right shape and everything. We haven't even reached the canopy, but the I did. My wife said I couldn't buy it and made me put it on my Christmas list. So now I have to wait until Christmas to get this this build that I can completely go and buy myself. But she's very adamant about it, so I'm not allowed to buy this. So I can't even do it myself. But yeah, it's a lot of pieces. When you're doing some of these kit builds, you really see how many pieces Lego puts into some of this, and it can get a little bit insane. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of really good detail that goes into it, but in some cases, you just really wonder why, because it's just so much. Anyway, we can get away from the critique here and go back to the build. So this is supposed to be a stripe, but we're going to ignore that. And next section. Oops. Count von Count. Yes, Aunt Kitty, Count von Count. The only count that matters. Oh, hello. I never saw those pieces before. A lot more detail. I think I was facing a little bit of frustration in some of these because I just had to go and source a lot of pieces when I was building this the first time. So I did miss a few things, and this is one of those things right here. I never noticed this. And then there's another piece over here. So if I can come off of this and go all the way over here. Does that work? Why is it so far out? All right, let's build this out here. Perfect. I never ever saw that before. So I'm just gonna pop that on there. Boom. So my other plane doesn't have those pieces. All right. I think we're good. We're in good shape. Or is it the other side? Oh, right, the black pieces. Okay, I got it now. Where we begin. Hold on. Something is different. Something is very different. Okay. I think I see what it is. We're not going to use a frostpine there. We're going to swap this out. Yeah, let's swap it out on both sides. There's way too much of the same color going on, and I'm losing some of the detail. All right, so we move on to the next piece, which is we're getting close to the wings. Do the same thing on both sides. Yeah, got it. Next. Yep. And now we are on to the propeller, which is going to be completely irrelevant to us, because we have our own solution for the propeller. So this is about building up more the propeller chassis than anything else, because we got to make sure this this all works with the nose, and there's a few nose pieces. So here we are. We begin the front. Ignore that. All right. So now this piece, what the heck did I do here? How did I get these on? Okay, so I stack these onto what? Okay, that was a very interesting case there. All the way to the front. So these are 8 pieces, an 8 by 8. Eight by 8 by thruster. 1, 2, 3. I had wanted so badly to get these slightly turned. We can't use this piece. I wanted to get these slightly turned up, but it just wasn't possible with what we were using. So we just have to deal with the fact that these are going to have to be perfectly straight. I mean, there's a couple pieces you could try to get the angle on, but unless you have a proper... Wait a minute. You know what? Let me see. There is a prop. hold on. I may prove myself wrong. Because, oh my gosh. Woo! Yeah, boy. I forgot that you can turn off of these curved pieces. I completely forgot. Oh my god, this is going to be so cool. Yes. 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 Oh my gosh. You do not you really don't realize how excited this makes me. I mean, I can tell you I'm excited, but oh, come on. Ah. Let me tilt it. Let me tilt it. Let me tilt it. Come on, be nice. Be nice. Mm. This is the hard part. Getting a consistent angle. Okay. Okay, so it's possible. It's difficult as hell. Let's try something else. I had an idea. Let me follow through with that. So, some of you may be saying, hey, use this. And I think I did try this. Apparently, I tried it wrong. Because remember when Kaboom was showcasing these pieces for the neighborhood. What? Okay, so it allows me to place one, but then I can't place a second one. What the hell, game? Come on. It's the exact same plane. Is it just that you just don't like me? The game does not like me. Okay, where is that taxi sign? Is that under statues? There. I'm done playing game.
Put taxi sign on it and called it a day.
No, I was gonna use the angle on a taxi sign, but it's not letting me use the angle. All right, I give up. You win. Game wins. Again, the game always wins. It's a fact. You can try as hard as you want, but the game will always win. House always wins. So we're going to just continue our regular building with no angles on this thing. And just let it, just go home with the fact that that it's letting you have this victory with the angle, with the turned floor pieces. So yeah. All right, let's continue, and let's not be too salty about it. But I mean, when I say let's not, I mean me. I'm not going to be too salty about it. Nope, no salt whatsoever. Where we begin. Why isn't it letting me put? Why isn't it letting me put this on? Okay, there we go. Why is that a 6? 6 piece because it's a 2 piece. So 2 piece is better than a 6 piece. Now I did something a little different with the other build. I should really check that out. So I did that. Oh, okay, and then I went from the top. But I can't go from the top right now because of the balloons. So I gotta watch how I'm coming off of this. And let's see. Means I have to get these guys in here first so that I have a proper angle to come off of when we get here. I need a six piece. All right. I think we can come off of that. There we go. But now that's really far out. And we need to be one in. So let's move it one step at a time. One. That should be firm to the front. Already attached, not going to go anywhere. Sweet Caroline. Yeah! Here we go. That's looking good. I'm feeling good. Are we all feeling good? I feel inclined. Let's have a little bit of karaoke. So good, so good. Where we begin. I swear, get me into a karaoke bar, a good karaoke bar, and I'm happy. I have simple pleasures. Karaoke is one of them. I gotta start gearing up for my birthday party because a bunch of us December born people are getting together. And it's gonna be.
It's my birthday December.
When is. Seriously? When is your birthday?
December 3rd.
I'm December 4th. Holy crap! No flipping way. No way. Oh my god. Okay. That is absolutely remarkable. Hey Bunk, could you hear this? We're born a day apart. Oh. Okay, no wonder we got on. No oh my god. See, people say that there's not a lot of this thing about people being in the same star sign or whatever, same personalities, whatever. But I'm telling you, man, there's something to it. We have like similar personalities and outlook, and you can't beat that. You really can't.
Absolutely.
So
I agree with you there.
so I appreciate you a lot more now.
It's gonna be a long birthday.
Oh my god, it is. So I actually have a couple of birthday twins, and we met randomly. And the worst thing about my birthday twins is that we can never ever just make plans and meet at the same time. We always have to run into each other in random places. And then we are always each other's favorite person. And then we don't see each other for the next 6 months. And it's just one of those things that happens. So we've made a plan that we're getting together on December 4, and we're going out and we're having drinks, and it's pretty much just going to be us just having a blast.
Sounds good.
My gosh, it's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy, bunk. A conspiracy of Sagittarius. All right, let's get this. Keep this going. Okay, engines on both sides. How many of you guys have birthday twins out there? And how cool are your birthday twins? That's the other question. Because sometimes your birthday twins can be a little sketchy, just a little bit, but only sometimes. Although I would say Mr. Black is a little bit sketchy, so maybe there's something to that.
Right, the house is finished.
Which house are you working on?
The one next to the Home Alone house.
Oh, that's what you've been working on.
Yeah, I've been doing all interior.
Nice. We'll definitely come take a look.
I did realise.
Okay,
in the bathroom.
that looks wrong. You put what access in the bathroom?
Loft access.
Loft access.
Yeah.
Son of a. Okay, let me see. Something is funky back here. Does it really need to go that high? I think so. All right. We got this piece. It's bothering me right now. Because I need to match this up. This is the back of the canopy. And I think all right. Because this is an angled piece. Sorry guys, this one is giving me a little bit of trouble. Okay, because we've got a couple pieces going on, and I need to make sense of it. So, if we do that, we need to have 4 square, a full square back here, and then this piece. So I don't have a full square. Okay, this will give me a full square. But only if I have a piece that comes around here. So you need to go away. That is 1 stud high. Can I sneak this in here? tell me there's enough space. Yes. So, get the black piece in here. So this is what I usually have to do. I'm usually trying to figure things out. So you guys don't usually see a lot of this in the stream because we usually try to figure out a lot of this before we get to this point. And I know I was supposed to have figured out a lot of this during the first build of the Spitfire, but the second build is when we actually try to make things better, and this is what we are seeing right now, where I am actually trying to improve on some of the design that I didn't like so much last time. And you're seeing that in action. So, okay, that's what I did. That makes sense. And of course, some of this calls for a little bit of self-examination and what I did and try to make sense of it. Sometimes it makes sense. I promise. Sometimes. Other times, not so much, but I try. Okay, so let's get rid of these and let's build them back up. Because I need to do a combination of pieces in order to get this. This is one of those angled pieces that we don't have access to. But it does come out in the end. So we have that. 3.
Right, we're back in a minute.
All right. Does it make sense yet? Nope, it does not. What the flip am I doing? Okay, that's 4. So I went full 8. Huh. Okay. A full 8, not a full 6. So this only kind of makes sense. All right, let's try again. See, these angled pieces, the lack of them really get me sometimes. Building without them. All right, let me just get rid of my trash. Over here. I need a torch in here. Yeah, I know, I'm wandering away. You and Rihanna are birthday twins. Oh, I take it you're a Rihanna fan. Otherwise, you would not know this. Boomer. All right. So who's still with me? Ignore the random display of physics. That's just the game showing off. Okay, let's try this again. So we had an 8 piece back here. and it was behind the brown piece. So, behind the brown piece. Oh, right on top of the brown piece, we got a flat. We got a flat, and then we got a something else going on under there. I don't know what. Okay, we got a flat. Let's go with a flat. Hey, Shadensfell. When is your birthday, Shadensfell? We just found out that me and Mr. Black are birthday twins. Which, kind of explains a lot. Hey, Aunt Kitty. All right, well, I'm going to try to keep the chat up. I don't know how successful I will be, but I will certainly try. Just you guys know me. I do my best. I may not succeed, but I will do my best regardless. I went into it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Did anybody ever watch Backyardigans? Now I know Haskins, you've watched Backyardigans because you've got kids, so I know it's still fresh for you. Hey, Turtle, what's happening? Good to see you, man. We're doing our full tutorial today on the Spitfire, because one Spitfire is not enough. We have to have we have to have the whole fleet. Even if it's a fleet of 2, it's still the fleet, so it counts. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. I still stand by the assertion that Backyardigans rules. Anybody who wants to disagree can come and fight me. It's seriously one of the best kid shows out there, and I appreciate them for making it. I'm not sure about that. We'll see. We'll see how it comes out. Jennifer Lopez. Not the year. Oh, okay. Are you birthday twins with any of your friends? That's the thing. Well, okay. I misspoke. Mr. Black and I are not birthday twins. We are a day apart. He's the 3rd. I am the 4th of December. So let's just get that one clear. Okay. What is happening here? Oh, all right. The wings now. The wings. The tail. Sorry. Tail section needs to have roof pieces. Or are the paths in Mos Eisley? The colors are a little different. Mos Eisley. How are you doing? There we go. I think this one, no, that's huge. Good God, that's huge. What are you doing to me, Mos Eisley? Okay, that's better. Into the thick of it. 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 Ha ha! I love it. Okay, Stream Elements, you don't have to insist. I'm not going to work today, okay? I'm building today. So, thanks for the encouragement. Old man Mike indeed. Okay. What the heck? Oh, that's the propeller. Okay, let's just get this out of the way because this is. Wait, hold on a second. What am I supposed to do here? Because it's a propeller and it's upside down. So what the heck did I do? Oh, okay. Right. Let's see. Propeller is easy. Just toss this on. Toss on a floorboard. Anyone will do. Oh, 1 month earlier. Well, 1 month earlier doesn't count. It's not the same as the birthday. Sorry, Aunt Kitty. But the similarity of day does make it easier to remember. Although you know what, I think that parents should also get presents on their kids' birthdays. Just a complete self-centered thing for me here, but that we did a fair amount of the work, especially mom, and then afterward, it's a pretty big day for us too. Let's see, and what are we gonna put here? Will this fit? No, I don't think that's gonna fit actually. We may need to put something smaller. Yeah, not gonna fit. So that's a bummer. But we can probably fit something else. No, come on, come on. Be nice, be nice. Okay, attach, thank you. Oh. I looked up as soon as you flew over. So that was a little freaky. All of a sudden, it was a random Mr. Black. There we go. 1, 2. Good. Yep. You really don't realize how many pieces there are until you start the build. But it's a proper conversion of the build from the Indiana Jones set. Full conversion. So now we have that, we can take this and get. Oh wait, hold on. Did I protrude a little bit? I did, didn't I? Nope, that was actually inside. So we can get the props. Is this under statues or hangings? This is the tutorial. I would have to do so much editing for this. This is the tutorial. This is as close as a tutorial as you're gonna get for the Spitfire. So don't come asking me for one, or otherwise I will frown at you. And you don't want that kind of frowning.
Oh,
I will frown. I will frown so hard. You have been warned. Let's see. Frostbine. Here we go. Frostbine down. And then we use the roof pieces from the haunted house. I abuse these pieces. Yes, I admit it. But they're so worth it. But there you go. Propeller and all. Now, is that cool or what? All right, moving on. Yeah, I've seen Haskins trees. We actually have a Haskins tree 2.0 coming on. Just trying to get the right placement and everything. Of course, I've seen the Haskins tree. We talk, you know. I happen to know him. All right. Moving on to the next part. Is this canopy? Nope, that's the hood. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is more of canopy coming on. So this is actually pretty cool. Let's see. All right. So, oh my God, I forgot about this bit. Okay, what did I do for this? Tell me I used this. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I need to get a little tighter. Because that's not tight like tiger. Nope. Maybe tight. Toit. Toit. That's not going to be tight. Dang it. Okay, so this is supposed to be actually over the grill. So, just put that on there and then just do the other side. And come and figure out what's supposed to be happening on that part. This, okay, yeah, not tight at all. But it is what it is. So get rid of this. Then add this. All right. Next piece. Oh, yeah, I know Haskins has been getting axed every 5 minutes. It was terrible. Yeah. Okay, we're onto the wings already? I thought we were gonna finish the canopy. Okay, so we're now onto the wings. You would think that they would let us finish the canopy first, but nope. Okay, so I do have to cover this. So I'm gonna do this little trick to enable movement, the free movement of pieces here, because this one piece can't stay as is. Excuse me. So I have to be able to move the whatchamacallit, this one piece down about half a stud, so it actually sits inside here. It has to sit at the right spot. It can't be, oh no, apparently that half stud is too much. I got the half stud area, but it's too much. So that's not going to work. It's going to be impossible to cover this thing properly. I wonder if I could get anything in here. You can set up a one stud thing, but that's too high. What else do we have that is around the same size? I didn't quite anticipate that much space needed for the balloon. Like, it's just like a full stud and then needs space. All right, Devin. Remember this. This will be up on YouTube. You can follow the entire build, and will have a Spitfire at the end of it. I did say this. This one took a while. My initial build took me 3 hours, and it would break. It would definitely break it. And these two balloons are needed to actually keep the front aloft without, so we can actually hide the balloons properly. So I would actually have to move it down one piece, and that would move it into this compartment, which would mean that the stability of this would be broken just to get those two balloons in. So it is possible, but it means replacing this bit with frostpine. So I am considering it, really considering it, and I just might. Okay, I've considered it. I'm going to do it. Well, why muck about making decisions when you can just make the decision, right? Now, question is, what did I use for this? Oh, I use a solid piece all the way through. So that shouldn't really affect anything because it's joined on other pieces. So if I take the frostpine and put this back in there, oops, that was the frostpine that I needed gone. Now take this frostpine and I'm going to replace the floor here with frostpine instead. Now I can put the two balloons. So, oh no. Oh, shoot me now. I think we know. If you know, you know. And you guys know. Well, I can't put it in there because I need the balloon to go off of to do the balloon trick. So this needs to be done straight away. So I need to break down more of this in order to get in there to put it back. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Before I lose my mind, I'm just going to take a bit of frostpine and I'm going to cover that up and I'm going to move on like nothing happened. Okay, back to the build and the wings. These impossible wings. Oh my god. Okay, so I got to build the bottom part of this now, which involves building up to here. So guess what? We were under here anyway. Okay, this is what? A 1, 2... Is that a 12 piece or is that an 8 piece? That's an 8 piece. All right, cool. There we go. And I believe this had these guys. These are my substitutes, you see. So I've got to substitute the pieces that I don't have. And these are supposed to be like the little nub pieces that you put the tubes in for wheels and stuff. Who is texting me? Seriously, people? I am not in today. You guys had your days off. Stop depriving me of mine. Okay, there we go. Little nubs taken care of. All the way through. And okay, they want us to attach those with those little round pieces, which we don't have and which we don't need. So, next part. This part is nonsense. Nope, not happening. Still not happening. What's going to happen here? This is the actual the wheel part. So we are going to partake in this by using, nope, not that, using this right here. Okay, what's the problem? All right, let's see. Okay, we're down here. Perfect. Okay, let's get it until it goes green. There we go. There we go. We have our wheels that are going to go onto here. Let's pop those on right now. Steerable wheels. You may be tempted to use the large wheels. Please don't. It really does nothing for you. And just makes the plane really, really heavy. You'd be surprised how much weight the those wheels can add. So this is perfect. Just make sure they turn in the right direction. All right. Moving on. Past this nonsense. More nonsense. Not happening. Yep, not happening. It's all about wheels. And then the back wheel. It's supposed to be on a swivel. Is that a swivel? No, that's not a swivel. Okay. We could put it on a swivel. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put it on a swivel. And this one is actually going to go into the center. Unlike what I did for the first one. I didn't put it on a swivel. And I didn't even put it on the center. So there. And it's supposed to be a little wheel. So will you go on here? Will you be my friend? Yes? Excellent. Okay, moving on. Tiny, tiny wheel. My gosh. I feel inclined to put two of them. So tiny it is. Let's put two. Ah, I don't want to do that. I'm going to put two of them. One for each side. And it will not let me do that. Why not? Game, please tell me why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. No, come on. There's no reason. Like, zero reason, dude. Is it because it's upside down? In this today's adventure of edition of The Game Hates Me. Yep, there it is. Well, there it is. Thought you knew. Okay, I guess we're gonna have one wheel. Onward. Cause ain't nobody got time to mess around with wheels. Propeller, propeller, propeller. Oh, propeller and the tail section. Tail section provided by whatchamacallit? What Lion's Knight or Majestic Manners. Right, tail section provided by Majestic Manners. This is lordly railing. They did take this away from the Majestic Manor set. They did, didn't they? Feels like they did, because I know we used to see it there, but then it only started appearing inside the Majestic Manors. Sorry, the lordly railing, which is the paid one. I was a little annoyed when that happened. So remember, there's something about it. Okay. I wonder if I could actually just move that entire piece up so this could be a better part of the canopy. I like that as a canopy better than that. You know what? I'm making a decision. I'm doing it. It makes a much better canopy. And if we could actually get rid of that and use the 6. Let me see. Can we use a 6 instead? If we use the 6. It gives a much better canopy. I mean, it's still very close. Heck with it. I'm just going to go back with the machine, with the regular one. Keep it 4, so I can get a little bit more space. I can ignore the yellow markings. Because having this as a canopy and being able to set rockets on the back of this is, I think, a lot more effective. Because you need your upward thrusters, not upward thrusters, your forward thrusters at a higher angle. And having these right here has been very useful. So those are the first thrusters that we're going to place, because they are needed. Anywho, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Let's see. I like traffic lights. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It looks like an deflate balloon piece. Looks like a cold intake, air intake, like on the older cars. We appreciate professionalism. Oh, Puck. I wish I was good at tricks as you guys. Cool, perfect pieces for the wheel carriage. Yellow is caution. Don't stick your Lego fingers back there when it's opening up. Yes. Sorry, I've been trying to stay on top of the chat. I'm really sorry. Oh, good God, it kicked me out. Mr. Black, did you get kicked out as well? Hey, look, I have toast. Toast. So the Void is playing Save the World.
I might make a start on the map.
Alright, cool. Thanks for subscribing, Antar. If you guys are new here, thanks for coming by and hanging out with us. We are building the what's it called? The Spitfire live on stream. This is your live tutorial. I'm building a little bit longer today because I don't have to work. So, what do I like to put on my toast? Butter. You know, like any decadent human being, butter.
Yeah, toast without butter.
You have toast without butter?
No, you can't have toast without butter. That's awful.
Oh, I was about to call you a madman. I mean, I still can, but all right. Let's get going. I want to add a post back here. Half wall. Onion compote jam is the best in toast. Onion. That's a statement. Definitely a statement. I'm not going to mock you for it, or cast judgment, or or say anything, out of, sorts, or point out anything about it, because that would be rude. But onion. Wait a minute. Don't we have a couple of other pieces besides a couple other angle pieces? I think they're in roofs. Hold on, let me see. So we just got this one. That's huge. Where is it? Oh, okay, so we do have this. Oh yeah, definitely not. Whoa, that's huge. All right, so we have the best option apparently. Let's move on. I like this piece. Hope these pieces don't weigh too much. I like the idea of the tails looking a little different. With a little color, there's like the identifier. So it's one of the reasons why I was looking for something different there, rather than just going plain gray. All right, so now the tail is built. Yep, all built up, perfect. And then we come back to the canopy. So canopy is built up. I dig it. And we put on the canopy section, which is now where which is where I come in to finish this up and make it different, because different is needed in order to finish this up. So we're going to be using a lot of these pieces right now. Roof pieces. Haunted. That's not haunted. This is haunted. We're going to gear these guys up because these have a lot of action going on. So it's 1, 2, and then 1.5, and then 1 and a bit. So we're going to be making a bit of a circle with these guys. So 1, 2, half, half. Let us begin. where we begin. Oh, seriously? Already? Alright, let's try again. Warm. That's a half stud. No. Is that possible? Is it possible that I don't need to use the half stud distance after all? No. One. There. That's... No. He used the chosen one. Yes. I think... if I go to the outside, right now it's actually, I think, perfectly lined up. So we have how many pieces inside? 1, 2, 3, 4. This may... No. No, don't get ahead of myself. Don't get ahead of myself. I'm just trying to plan ahead, that's all. So we put that on top there so we can get the alignment. Then we have to come down to the side, put it there, and then push through. Take away the top, then do the same thing again for here. And then we come down. So we want this a little bit lower. Up a little bit. Okay, and I think that should do it. And should give us a decent circle. Circle-ish. Maybe a little bit lower. It's hard to get lower on that, especially from this angle. Okay, this is a little bit lower. Since this connects to there, without jutting out, we're going to use that. No, 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 that's the same height as that. I need it just a little bit higher than that. A little bit lower than that. Come on, work with me here. Work with me. Come on, come on. Can we do it? Can we do it? Did we get it? Yes, I think we got it. All right. Take this. Turn it around. And we don't have that gap anymore. In case you guys didn't realize, the gap is gone. Although I kind of like the gap. I think it's about where we begin. See, this is why Sweet Caroline is stuck in my head. Because of lines like that. Where we begin. So, this is... I don't think it's even possible for me to start it like that anymore. So this means that I can now take floorboard 6 and align it with this. So the canopy is a little different. I kind of like the thinner canopy. Not gonna lie. But it is what it is, so let's just roll with it and get through it. Where we begin. Okay, what's wrong? That should not interfere with that. Oh, I see. So, I think I made too many improvements and completely lost that middle piece of canopy that I like so much. So, this is a little disappointing. Spent a fair bit of time just trying to get rid of it. I thought I did a pretty good job too. So I was looking forward to showing you guys how I got rid of it, but now I can't. So I'm a little bummed out. I know, priorities. Priorities. All right, well let's just get rid of that, shall we? Yep. Okay, I got the right one. There's our canopy. Can I sit? Yes, I can. Vroom vroom. And now we move on to the wings, I believe. Okay. You should really look into getting some of the onion compote. Yep, really up my sandwich game. I will have to see if they have any around here. The way you manipulate the pieces to fix is awesome. Thanks, Turtle. How do you get the thumbnail of the thing you're building before you build it? I can show you how because I built it first. This is the second one I'm building. So I decided that I was going to build it, build tutorial for it because A, I enjoy flying it, and B, it's I wanted to share it. So it was a simple matter of just deciding, hey, let me just share this thing because it is a lot of fun to fly. So you will notice a few differences in between them. Oh, really? Okay, that. You know, I'm gonna do the same thing here. I completely biffed on that. I thought I got it. Because Tijuana got it. Let me just take care of this piece. Because that big piece of engine is very important. I believe that's in Friendly Neighbor. Is it Friendly Neighborhood? Halloween Town Hall. Halloween Town Hall. Yep, there we go. There we go. That's much better. Oh God, you do not want to see Mr. Black race. He. I think the trees are in more danger from him than me, and I'm just gonna put that out there because it's true. Where did I put that piece? There they go. All right, and there. So now we have a good canopy. We got a decent looking plane. Oh no, we don't have a plane yet. It is not a plane without the engines. Sorry, without the wings. So let's get to the wings. Oh, the back of one of these, it says that this should be a thruster right here. So I am not going to deny them that chance to have a thruster. I mean, you want us to have a thruster right there? We're going to have a thruster right here. Darn tooting. Oh, come on. Get with the program. The program's over here. Come on. There we go. You put another one on the other side. Boom. Thruster time. I don't even know the context. It just is on the diagram. It's got this bit of flame coming from it. So I'm not going to fight it. All right. Moving on to the next part. Where is that wing? Okay, so this is one of the biggest points of divergence that we're going to get, because the wings as shown don't work. And it's just one of those things, because we have a lot more to deal with in Lego Fortnite when dealing with the wings than just slapping them on somewhere and calling it a day. So we got we're gonna start with the bottom and do both sides so we can keep it even. There we go. Now the wing structure is going to be different here because we have to account for the fact that we need to put the balloons inside. And I need balloons on this part of the wing right here. So let me just get that in place before I do anything else. Because once this is on, this determines everything else about how this wing is going to... Hold on. Did I go down further? I did go down further because we can see this. So the attachment point is a little bit lower. Attachment point. Okay, we're going to go attachment point two studs down, all the way down to the bottom. Where did the wheels go? The wheels are supposed to go here. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna take the wheels off, and I'm gonna focus on the wings first. So if you're following along, please destroy your wheels. We'll just place them back later. Don't worry about it. No big deal. And I'm gonna get rid of this as well. We'll put it back again. So what we're going to do here is focus on the placement points for these wings and get them down here. Okay, come on. Don't make me cheat. Okay, I'm going to have to cheat. It's going to make me cheat. Okay, so that's what happens. Okay. So sorry about having to delete your wings just now. Apparently you didn't need to. Your wheels, that is. Sorry. Oh, whoa. I'm so glad the glitch seems to be gone. Man. The glitch. Okay, there's nothing there, so I'm going to use that. Try to use that to put this. Nope, cannot. This is as close as it's going to let us get. Really? That is as close? It should be like a full block. There. Oh, I see. I see what's happening there. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. Yes, we're going to get into the Disney musicals. It's great to see that greatness never changed. Okay, so this wing now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna ignore that. We are just gonna go 20. So yeah, mainly because of reality. And reality, okay. One of the biggest things about reality and these wings is that we need to use frostpine, period, because the wings are going to be hitting the ground so much it's not funny. You may or may not want to believe me on that, but I'm going to tell you right now that yeah, every every mistake you make, the wings are going to be counting, and they're going to be going ow, ow, ow. We do want to go a little further, a little bigger on this because we need to have a bit more clearance for the wings. I'm going to show you what I mean. This is wider, so we got like this is definitely not eight studs wide, especially up here. So we get really close here, and we're using the bricks here as our guide. So this is maybe a little far in. So that's our 2 studs that we're going to be using here. Okay. I am in the way. 2 in the way. And we're going to go 2 in the way here. I'm a little hesitant to put anything on the bottom right now because things were a little different. Actually, what I want to do is I want to make an improvement on the wing that I did last time, and I felt that it could have been a little bit more accurate, especially in terms of how we did these step ups. Because these step ups, oh, you weren't there last time. You're gonna have to go, buddy, because you're causing problems. Yep, it's the second problem you've caused. We can't be having that. I think, no, actually, hold on. I think that was in a good place. I was going to move it backward one, but I think the more forward that this is, the better. Because we can get a better sweep of the wing as it comes up. And then as it on top, we go 2. And then we can take our steps down a little more sharply. Because this is the shape of the wing. But for some reason, well, not for some reason, we know exactly why Lego didn't go with it, because it wouldn't really jibe very well, and there's really no need for it for any accuracy in something like this. But we do need some kind of accuracy for the game, especially when we have to deal with balloons. So if we're going to have space for balloons, instead of making it look goofy, we are going to make it look as good as possible. So now with that placement, I can add my 2 balloons here. I kind of goofed on the placement for the first one because I thought we were going to have space for a 3rd balloon, but now we're just going to have to make sure the other one matches up. So This is our wing right now. Oh, hey, it's a raid. Hey, Eddie, what's up? So this is what we're aiming for. This is where we're at right now. Adding on the wings. So okay, so at this point, this is where I should break and go and do the other side. Because the other side needs some love. The other side is beginning to feel abandoned, forgotten. Like the child that was never wanted. The red-headed stepchild of them all. The poor red-headed stepchild. Okay, that is a little goofy. I may have to change one of those pieces. One of the black pieces should probably be a 6 rather than an 8. So let's take care of that. Nope. Let's take care of that. Nope again. Let's take care of that. Dang it. Let's try again. There. First try. I know, the joke never gets old. Charisse, hey! You've come to join the plane shenanigans. We're doing a little bit of aerodynamics and building a more accurate wing. Because I'm picky like that sometimes. And the wings it is one of those things. Yes, there is a zip line in the background. If you stick around for a little bit, I can show you. Just let me at least get through the wing, and I can definitely show you what we have going on. Right now, we're just trying to get through the wing. And we have a crop of new people coming on. So thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Was that Charisse who just raided me? We are very rarely on at the same time, so. Okay. We need to do the other side before I forget. So let's take care of that and make sure it's a 6. Then add. Whoa. There we go. It's weird to see it on the program because the program doesn't do a proper raid. I would have to be actually holding up the have the Twitch on. Let me just take a look back. Since you guys came in and raided, we are doing an airfield in our Christmas village. I did promise to do a tutorial of the plane, which I'm working on right now. This is the first version, and I am improving on it for the second version, as you can see. So it's coming along quite nicely. But this is our airbase, our elf defense force. We got 2 hangars, and of course aircraft tower with elf defense. You can see we have all of our themed decorations. So we have our elvish motif going on. So even though we have all the technology and everything, there's a phone to the big man himself. They have everything pretty much standard. Big light in the ceiling, and we have our radar array on top, which of course, yes, we have an elf military. Oh, they didn't add zip lines. We just decided to make one. This is our Christmas dinner. Oh, Mr. Black's Christmas dinner. So so you can have a good look at the airfield because you have to fend off. You have to give the big man some air support when he's heading out. I mean, like, do you know how many times he's been shot at by with the Americans or the Russians? It's terrible. Anyway, this is our zip line, which is kind of a failure right now. The first one flew off into the stratosphere. Thanks, Mr. Black, for telling me it had zip lines on, thrusters on. This one has decided it's going to be a statue. So you can put as much thrusters on it. It is not going anywhere. So I got to build it again. But we did spend about an hour and a half just figuring out how to make the zip line work. So it will work. It will work. It's just it's a work in progress, and I was not going to show it off because it's a thing. But we got the angle from the platform, cemented it into the ice, and managed to get the angle down. And believe me, this took a lot of tries, so lots of fun. This is the rest of our Christmas village. This is our elf houses over here. So little elf thing. This table is over there, but this table is currently off limits. We are not allowed there. You cross the bridge up into the main village, and there's Santa's toy shop, which we can take a trip through. Toy shop. We have our villagers and everything in here somewhere. I wish we could get the villagers to make toys, but there's a toy floor.
Music on it,
Oh, I should, shouldn't I?
no, the villagers keep putting the music on.
They do, really?
Yeah.
Huh. All right. Well, I guess they like the festive atmosphere. Dana is here, of course. Dana's always here. Uh-oh, my first bit of lag. I have not had any lag at all for this entire morning. But over here, across the chunk, and we have lag. But this is a good view of Santa's toy shop. Mr. Black's abominable snowman, and it is abominable. Oh, good God! Yeah, he actually copied that from someone online. Um, oh yeah, that's the only place we've even using dynamic platforms, just to make the turn. The dynamic platforms are not a feature of our build. This is Santa's post office, so all the mail comes here, you know, and gets sorted and everything. We have to come back and try to finish it if we get any kind of complexity back. But here's the big man's desk. Gotta just get some complexity back from somewhere. But this is the train station. Welcome to the North Pole. Train station, complete with clock tower. And we have a couple more builds going on over here, which I'm not going to reveal just yet. There's a chocolate factory, and there is Santa's house that's also coming pretty soon. But that's a no. Stop it! Lag. The lag is killing me. I'm trying to not show off stuff, and the lag is killing me. All right. Anyway, this is the rail station. And of course, you can see the train line. Oh, check out Mr. Black's clock. Absolutely love this clock. He's got mistletoe as the numbers, so it's a good thing. I don't know the dynamic. I try not to use dynamic platforms. This is really the only case where we actually have used any dynamic platforms. So sometimes they stick to the ground, sometimes they don't. It's weird. So anyway, if you follow the train line, we have like there's lots more builds right here. So it tends to get a little laggy sometimes. the lag was much better this morning. Oh, fine. I'll show them the present. I was going to show them the train, but I'll show them the present. Cracking the whip on me. Well, since the update, the last update, it introduced a lot of lag into the worlds. Every world, no matter, even if you had nothing around, it was still buggy as hell. This is the present, Mr. Black's first present, because we had a gigantic Christmas tree here, which complexity broke. There is currently no other way to make angled builds other than using the platform. You can try to use thrusters, but most of the angles coming off of those don't tend to stick. It's very frustrating. But anyway, this is Mr. Black's present. He has a whole apartment set up in here because he lives here. Because I can't believe I'm gonna have to say this. He likes to live in the present. This is dad joke. This is dad joke central. I'm gonna, walk away now. I mean, I'm all for the dad jokes and everything, but make me have to repeat it. Darn you. Okay. Goodbye, present. So, we made the Polar Express. So, I'm going to... Hey, Panda, what's happening? I am about to show the chat the Polar Express. And we're actually going to take a ride on the Polar Express. Lasagna loved the joke. Mr. Black is a comedic genius. Oh, God. Okay, and Haskins would not like the house. There's no fireplace. It is okay. I have plenty of fireplaces for Haskins. Anyway, this is the Polar Express. Oh boy, this is the Polar Lag. Legion, you're back. I missed that one. Okay, so here's the Polar Express. Take a nice, good look. It's accurate to the stud, as close as we can. Of course, with a few embellishments because there's some pieces which we just don't have. But this was based on a build from rebrickable.com. You can go and look at the Polar Express on rebrickable.com. And you can find several builds there. Some you can download the PDFs if you want to try to build this yourself. It's all there. The carriage is accurate. The engine is accurate. The platform for the coal car is accurate. I just got fed up building the coal car at a certain point, and I just kind of just threw the rest of it together. So the coal car is not accurate. Rebrickable. The what? Oh, let's. The carriage. Wait, hold on. Let me put the link here. Rebrickable.
The big carriage.
Oh, that's it's been moved. I flew it away.
Did you fly it away?
Yes, I did.
Right.
Rebrickable.com. There we go. So anyway, this is there's a coal carriages here. We did have a couple more carriages, but they tended to get in the way. I was trying to see if they affected complexity. This is the one from Rebrickable, and it's a more standard carriage for the Polar Express. Not as fancy as my other carriages, which I may show you later. But right now, this is just about the Polar Express. Choo choo. So let's take a ride to the other side of the gorge. Hey, there's Mr. Black. Let's go. Engine 1. Engine 2. Engine 3. Here we go. Choo choo. Choo choo. We gotta keep engine. We have to keep cycling through the engines to make sure they're going. We see all that smoke billowing. Woo! I still gotta get Mr. Black to drive this across the gorge so that I can see it.
Whatever does.
Oh, there's the glitch. Okay, I gotta take it easy coming into the station. All right, slow it down now. Just slow it down. Is the buffers ahead?
There's your critical apartment.
And into the buffers. Okay. Here we go. So we are at the oh, look at that stairs for me. Here's the one of the not apartments. So I'm gonna talk about the one of the knock on wood. I thought I was getting fancy building tree skeletons to light up. How can you see to drive with all that smoke in your eyes? That's nice. Oh my god, we went through so much effort just to make sure that it stayed on track. It's it's quite something. But I brought you over here for two reasons: to show you the McAllister house. Of course, we have a couple of Haskins trees installed because it's Christmas over here at the McAllister house. This is yes, we do derailments. Well, we actually built a train for Halloween. The Harry Potter train, the Hogwarts Express, and that was a lot of fun to build. So we decided that I was going to build the Polar Express. So we decided to find a whole new section for it, found a gorge that could take us to the North Pole. So I mean, like all of this has kind of been plotted out to great detail. So we did spend a couple of this has taken days, literally days to do all of this work because Mr. Black has been building, and he builds very fastidiously. So this is the Home Alone house. Shadowsfell, yes, there is a fireplace under the smokestack, and at certain times you can actually see it coming through. But it's just about the angle at times. So there's two smokestacks in there, two fireplaces, one right under the smokestack and one in the back, so we can see the the fire going. Mr. Black is not a minion. Mr. Black is his own building department. He is he. If I don't keep him busy with ideas and themes, he's gonna go and build something random. So he is definitely a co-conspirator, and he just needs little bit of focus every now and then. And it's better to build with somebody else rather than build by yourself, right, Mr. Black?
Definitely.
Right. It's a lot more fun. So we're having fun with it. He's gone and put snow on the balcony here. This is a snow covered house. So you got snow up on the roof, all around, and the eaves and everything. Snow all around. So he's got a lot of planning going on. The house is going to be decorating for Christmas as Christmas gets closer. As you can see, he has this very lovely apartment house. Huge sectional sofa, gigantic fireplace, and of course, gigantic TV and sound system. You will not believe the ideas that Mr. Black comes up with on occasion. There we go. We got our fireplace roaring away. The kitchen is a work of genius, however. Like you got everything over there. If you want to cook something, you just come and get it going. There's your gas range. We got the extractor and everything. Have you done upstairs yet? Oh, yes, you have. Oh, he's made it nice and cozy. Nice big TV as well. Good gosh, man. How many big TVs do people need?
One in every room.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a TV in here, but at least it's not huge. Nice. This is the first time I'm actually seeing the rest of this house, by the way. So this is a bit of a tour for me. Got a shower and everything. Yep.
This is the loft access up here.
Where is the TV?
In the bathroom.
Yes, you promised me a TV in every room. There is no TV.
This is why white roofs don't matter. So unless you're going to live in the loft, everything's good.
Yeah, because you've put ceilings and every single room has a ceiling. And if you note, he's not just gone and put one wall. He's put one wall and a half wall just so we can actually have that height, and it makes everything feel bigger and not cramped. So it's a great design choice. Down here, everything is a little bit lower, so you don't get that feeling. So upstairs gives you a much better feeling. Now these floors are kind of perfect because of the the pattern they give. Anyway, that's enough of that critique. So this is Mr. Black's little Christmas neighborhood he's putting together over by my Polar Express, and then of course we have our no TV in the attic. You have to play Fortnite. Okay. Yes, we do have different roles. I mean, like my role is definitely a lot more technical sometimes. I do a lot of the vehicles and some of the in the moving parts. I was we were saying the other day that I am the more industrial builder, and Mr. Black is the more whimsical. So he's actually taken on a huge role in constructing the elvish side of things. And
And there were a bit of construction.
yep, fair bit of construction. The my role in this has really been conceptualizing a lot of the ideas that we get, and showing where are my sleighs? My sleighs are buried. What the flip? They're buried in the snow.
Well,
Oh my gosh, they're buried in the glacier. Oh, whoa. Okay, there's no getting that out. Wow. I was gonna show you guys the sleighs, but the game has other ideas. Yep. Even Jack Skeleton buried in the glacier. Here we go. Up.
I want
There we go. We got.
the other one to come in the.
Oh, the other one is safely buried somewhere else. Don't worry about that. All right. Okay. So that's a bit of a shock. Anyway, this is my Jack Skeleton sleigh. Um, it seems like there was a blizzard. As cool as it is, however, what? My poor reindeer. My poor reindeer. Come on, you
I
guys.
have to go to the tier.
It's got it's number 3. I put a thing on it, so definitely go check that out. There's a bit of a secret project that we have going on that we have to make sure is perfectly okay. Okay, so I've lost 2 sleighs. No, I've lost 3. Oh wait, there's 3 sleighs missing. We have the regular sleigh. We have. Oh, this was the third one. Oh my god, the other one is completely. The Blizzard Berry Santa. Christmas is canceled. Yeah, Christmas is canceled. I guess Jack Skeleton is going to have to deliver presents after all. All right, let's get it going then. Jeez, talk about stealing
Maybe
Christmas.
this is a little bit buried on one side.
Well, if you get the if you drive it, it should come up.
It's alright, I'll just leave it till we're coming again. I don't want to break this.
All right.
I've put some lights on more.
Okay, there we go. So, Christmas is not canceled. We're just going to be a little bit nightmarish. What can I say? At least we have a backup sleigh. It's almost like this was planned or something.
Oh, the snowball is going to be huge.
Maybe it was the Grinch. Did you let Kaboom into your world? Is the project okay?
Yep.
Okay, project is okay. Wicked. So I think this one lands. Nope, it just hangs out in the air. So I'm just gonna kind of park it right here, and I'm gonna go back to my build. Thank you guys for. Is are the stable doors closed? Can I show them the stable?
Yeah, you can show them stable.
Okay. How close can I get?
Just remember where you've parked the thing and then don't look down there.
Got it. Okay. I think it was definitely the Grinch. But okay, so Mr. Black has given us permission to see the stables, so we're gonna just check this out pretty quickly. As you can see, he's been decorating the hell out of it. So we got the gigantic doors that open up and close. Ooh.
Whoa! Just a bit.
Yeah, okay, maybe not. Okay, so I am never gonna do that again. Okay. Gigantic doors, yeah. I am see this one of the reasons why I'm not allowed over here. But anyway, welcome to the stables. Okay, and we have a glitch. So just hold on a second and twiddle my thumbs. Okay, here we go. So we have our reindeer. One of them has been buried in an avalanche. There's a whole story that goes with this. It's the chocolate factory's fault. You see, they got too close. But the reindeer. Wait a minute. Where are the water troughs? No, they're two missing.
Oh, we're putting floors in, so I probably forgot to put the tops in.
Okay. All right, but here are all of our reindeer. All.
Everything.
No, he did not puck-proof the doors. That's his own fault.
Yeah.
If you note, there's some pixie dust going on over here. Magic Christmas dust. And it's fed through the pipes into the water supply. So this is how we make the reindeer fly. Yes, a sinister plot. But it's all about that Christmas magic. Now, there is a little something extra over here. See? Nice. Oh, hey, you did the custom windows. Perfect.
Yeah.
Are those the beds for the villagers?
Yeah, it's just somewhere for the villagers.
It's okay, Panda. We think about everything. All the little details, including the history of the elves and why they got this way. There's even a chocolate conspiracy. Santa's got them hooked on hot chocolate, you see. Hot chocolate and pixie dust. That's how he keeps them under control. Anyway, let's get back to the plane, shall we? Shadowsfell says, "Great work, Mr. Black."
Thank you, Charlie Fowler. Thank you.
So, let's get through this glitch. Hopefully the glitch is going to be done for now, and I can continue the build. Finish up these wings. Alright, no more glitching. Glitches are over. Alright. So, what was it? The heck was I doing? Okay, I see what's happening here. Face to face with greatness, and it's strange. When you're dealing with a demigod. Okay. I forgot what the heck I was doing. So that attaches there, and this attaches there. So this should attach here. Are we lined up? We are not lined up. That goes over. Okay. So sorry about the tutorial, guys. We've built inside caves, but they tend to be more trouble than they're worth. So we just try to keep our builds focused around certain themes and ideas. It's really more, the themes are more important than anything else.
Yeah, we kind of got a cave theme for next May, haven't we?
Yeah, we do. We still got kind of to finish up that that full cave thing build. But here we go, and 3. 3? Yep, we 3. Now I have the sleigh hanging out in the sky. It's a blight. A blight on undecency it is.
There we go. I fixed the doors. It wasn't too much damage.
Okay, good. Well, before they allowed us to turn, I was actually building the caves before they allowed us to turn off a lot of the little features that come with caves. I think I have to redo this bit to get it all lined up properly. So before it was really, even when you turned, if you couldn't turn off the enemies, it really made building the building inside the caves difficult as hell, because the enemies would always come and break some of the stuff you built, especially those cave rollers, the blasters. So it was a major pain in the butt. Man, going over there to that glitch seems to have introduced glitch over here. I'm now seeing glitches where there were none before. Alright, let's try to finish up. Hey, can we go back to lobby?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, the cave entrances are actually really cool. I made a couple of bases inside the cave entrances. Like I did a couple of builds for the my Star Wars bunkers. where I was turning the entire thing into the interior of a spaceship. So that was actually pretty cool. But it's just mm, finding straight lines was one of the most difficult areas things you could do because with spaceships and everything and military bases you have the corridors that are needed, and especially for Star Wars you need particular size corridors to add the Star Wars elements with the different curves and angles and everything they have going on. So just getting it to look accurate was difficult as hell because the most you can really get away with was just doing a straight corridor, and then most of the time you would encounter walls or weird curves and stuff, and it was just a pain in the butt. But with the entrances, it's a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, the in the Star Wars caves, those are a lot more accessible. I love those caves, and the I really like the new caves on the Lost Isles. But I haven't really built a lot of stuff on the Lost Isles to even give any kind of assessment on how different or it is to build on those caves. Hey, Captain Ding Dong, thank you. Yeah, you in order to make some of these builds really make sense, having some kind of history to tie it all together to have them make sense, have a storyline. It makes it deeper. I mean, even Haskins has he's done that where he has a storyline that he's made up that he may never even tell anybody else, or is not even reflected when anybody looks at the rest of the build. Um,
It opens up opportunities for more builds as well, doesn't it? The more you progress your story, then you realise, oh well, we need such and such.
yeah, exactly. It gives you a lot more opportunity to really take it on. So as a builder, knowing some of the why of your world, why certain things were done, it it adds a lot to it. Like Mr. Black just ended up with that avalanche in that part of the of the stables and decided that he's going to run with it. He was really just going to use it because why not? Instead of trying to make everything perfect for this particular one, it was just use it and have a little bit of fun with it, and it's a brilliant idea because now the I think it actually came through my building the chocolate factory on the other side of the mountain at the same time. So while he's building his tables, I'm building the chocolate factory. I put in these gigantic boilers, um, and you guys will see those later. But it's this huge fire pit that's going on and everything, and the whole thing is billowing smoke. It's wild, and he had the that avalanche on the other side of the mountain. So he was like, the chocolate factory caused this avalanche, and now we've lost a reindeer. So it was just it kind of informs what you're dealing with. And it can get a little bit cool. You can also get a little bit silly, but silly's worth it. Okay, let's get down to the sixes. So now we're gonna do a step in, step in, step in, step in. All right. So we're coming from the edges here now. This is their main edge. Oh, no, come back here. We're gonna be stepping in from here. So step in, and then step in again. Because I could step in too, but that would be too extreme. So what I want to do here is lower how this is going to go down. While keeping some of the layout. The bottom of the wing is fairly flat, mostly.
Back in a minute.
No worries. I'll be right here. I have no life. And I promised people that we would have this build done. This build will be done. Yes. Yes, indeed. There. See, nice, nice step in. Nice gradation. We're going to continue that with the next step. This is going to be the last long stream in a while. I mean, Christmas is coming. After all. Yes, Christmas is coming. We have plans. Plans for Christmas. Alright, let's get this one down. Let's bring the tip in a little bit. I think we're going to change this one so that it comes here and here. So now I got to go and do this on the other side. Wings are almost done, people. I did miss one very important area. Oh my god. I did. Ah, my thruster. It's okay. I will figure it out. So what the heck did I do? Okay. See, I was figuring things out as I went. So I wasn't really keeping track of what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, so 2. And then step in 1. Then step in 1 again. Perfect. See, Haskins, I can do the super long streams too. Is Kaboom done? Man, I feel like I've been going forever. This is like seriously a long build. I could swear that the first one did not take this long. It's about 3 hours for the first. But then again, I wasn't on stream. And you build faster off stream than you do on. That is a fact. I'm outpacing Kaboom? How is that even possible? Nobody outpaces Kaboom. 1, 2, 3, 4 flat. 1, 2, 3, 4 flat. Perfect. We are almost ready. We're almost done. Almost ready to fly. I don't like that. I do not like that. No, I don't. It needs to be fixed. It's a little too much. It needs to flat. It needs to be flat there. So I gotta fix something there. I swear I am not a perfectionist. I just like things in the right place. That's all. Kaboom wrapped up a while ago. Oh my god. I'm the only one left. No. Okay, I like that better. There we go. Nice. Much, much better. Alright, so we're going to do that over here now. What the heck did I do? Now that we're doing that. Okay. Continue that part all the way through. Okay, flat and then up. Flat. And I'm not even going to let that little mistake bother me. I'm going to leave it. That's right. I'm going to leave it. All right. We got one in here. Half step in. Half step. Oh, what happened? What did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's flat on the bottom. So, oh, okay, I see. It's a 2-step on the bottom, not a 1.
Right, I'll come off my dinner.
See, I've been streaming so long that Mr. Black is off for his dinner. Holy, holy wow. This does not happen.
I shall be back in a bit.
All right. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
But I did promise that this would be done today. So I am not going back on that promise. Okay, we can do this. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. Appreciate the company. Ah, then a 2. Okay. Let's see. That's better. So 1. Then the whole 2. There. And now, of course, we have open sides. No, we don't have open sides. We close up the sides. Unless, of course, you want to get to the balloons. And there we go. We got wings. We got wings. We got wheels. Let's get those wheels back on. We are about to fly this thing. So I hope you guys are ready for this. We've got to put thrusters on now. Let's find the wheel bases, which is the neighborhood, friendly neighborhood. Best thing they've ever given to us. No, it's not the best thing, but it's up there as one of the coolest things they've given to us. Just from the friendly neighborhood kit alone. This was completely unexpected. I mean, no one really ever saw this coming. We all heard about the Marvel collab, but did anybody really think that we were going to be getting something as cool as this? Heck no. Oh, that's why that can't work. Okay, let's see if this works there. Nope. How about here? Maybe. Come on. That's it right there. That's it right there. Such a minute movement. Can we do it? No, we can't. All right. Yeah, I've actually found myself using so many pieces from the Friendly Neighborhood kit. I thought that they'd pretty much just given us manna from heaven at the point when we finally had decent black floors that were solid black all the way through. But I was not prepared for the Nightmare bundle. I don't think anybody was prepared for the Nightmare bundle when we actually had fully solid black. There we go. Oh my god. That was a lot of struggle. All right, let's get the wheels on. And these are turnable wheels, powered, steerable wheels, medium. Medium, not large, even though large is faster. All you really need the wheels for is to take you to the hangar. So these don't need to be faster wheels or big chunky wheels. Just purely functional. So there we go. We got our wheels on. And now we have to throw away the instructions. These instructions, you can find it in the description, by the way. This is from the Lego kit. And you can go and build this from those instructions and, interpret a lot. Right now, the thing that we can't do from there is replicate how the thrusters are placed. So we're going to be using all of the small thrusters right now and checking the placements for these, because these are all in place for different reasons. So we have 2 on the edge of the wings. Let's start with those. These help with our turns, because with our turns, we're making banking turns just like an airplane would, not like a spacecraft. So I'm building this very differently than my normal spacecraft. I've actually had to go and learn to fly all over again just for these guys. Each of these is controlled from a different controller. So I believe one is for the turn and the other one is for getting height. But we're gonna see what those controls are once we've added everything. Okay, so in this version, I have a thruster right behind the propeller. So I may have to add those. May have to add that somehow. I completely forgot about that. But let's start with these 2 here. These 2. 1, 2. Then there's another 2 under the wing. Right, okay. I may just bring these. These can kind of substitute for the one under the propeller, because that's going to be a difficult ask. So we're not going to do that this time. Huh. I wonder what effect these are going to have. Never tried that, but we are going to try it now. I'll put this one here for that to up thrust. We got 2 under the wings there to hide. Hidden away. Oh, hey, look at this. We can add another 2 here. I think these are meant to be forward thrusters. Right here. And right here. Yeah, these are kind of weird. There's one on the tip of the wing. Weird. All right. Let's see. Let's see what else we got. Side of the wing, 1. Okay, so we got the 1, we got the 2. We got on the wings itself. Okay, and then these are turn thrusters. So push the wings in the back. Okay. Let's get the ones on the wings. How long have you been on today, Panda? Have you been all the way through? Okay, so we got those, and 1, 2, 1, 2. What are we missing? What are we missing? I forgot something. I know I forgot something. Oh, right. Okay, the turn thrusters. So let's put those over the tail section. Give that a little extra kick. These are so underrated, it's not funny. Because with the right placement, these, you know what, let me move these down a little bit. Put them a little further down by the wing, by the tail. There. More in line. Some you can hide, some you can make part of the design. Okay, time to get the spanner out and check out what we've got going on. So I know these go one. These are all forward. So this is 2. This is 1. So we begin. So this is channel 2, 2, 2. Yep. The my elf defense force is loosely based off of the the elves in the Santa Claus. Just the idea of it got me thinking, hey, what else would they have going on? Because industrialization would have changed elf culture quite a bit, especially with the advent of trains and everything else. Oh, hey, so Panda just came from work and didn't have the chance to watch the beginning. Oh, yes. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, sure it counts. Let's say it counts. So this is channel 1. This is channel 2. The Discord server is really where we just share our bills, etc. So first top one is channel 3. And second one is channel 2. First one, channel 3. This is channel 1. First one, channel 3. This is channel 2. Wherever direction it's turning, channel 2. Okay, 3, 3. What else we got? We have no, we don't have our up thrusters. Up thrusters are important because these guys give us that little bit of lift to push up the nose. And that's mainly what these are for. Just pushing up the nose. Of course, we do have the problem that I broke the dang balloons in the nose. Oh, so my first flight is going to have to be aided by some additional balloons. So let's get this off the jack, shall we? Off the jack. Why is it floating away? Why is it flying away? Oh my god. What just happened? Did somebody steal my plane? I think it was the yep, it was the back wheel. Holy wow. Okay. Oh, oh boy. I was in a little bit of disbelief just now. Because that was not supposed to happen. For a second there, I thought Mr. Black had come back and stolen it, but the thrusters weren't going on anything. So seriously, wow. Okay, let's get this back to where it can be controlled, please. Oh, come on, stop it. That was quite something. The thrusters aren't working. It means I'm gonna have to log out and come back. So, let's do that. You take your plane off the jacks when there's nobody else in the server, and it goes flying away. Wow. Bunk, I hope you clip that. I know you clip that. Okay, so this is now a 4-hour stream. So this is a 4-hour build. Okay, not maybe technically not a 4-hour build. I think it's still a 3-hour build. But we'll see what happens. Maybe I can still like edit this down to a shorter version. Just edit out all the talky bits and the random tours. The Ghost of Christmas Mischief. I thought Mr. Black was the Ghost of Christmas Mischief. Okay. Can we drive now? There we go. Uh-oh. This is not good. Move away from there. There we go. Perfect. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on, come on. Get past the zip line. That's all I want. Past the zip line. Let's go. All right. We should be safe now. Oh boy. I'm turning. Come on. Okay, come on, Glitch. Work with me, Glitch. Work with me. Thank you. There's one balloon. It's 2 balloon. Crash! No! Into a ditch. See, this is why we need the upright balloons. Because they make sure that things stay where they need to be. So, not exactly a crash, but I will have to come back and place these 2 balloons in here. Because these are what keep everything upright. Everything else is just ballast. This brings the perfect balance. But I do need to have them hidden. Alright. So, up and away. Tutorial or I never built it. Well, this is the new plane. And we're spitting fire. Actually, you know what? I think we only need 1 balloon up front. Let me burn this out. Oh. Let me find the plane. Hope I'm nowhere near the secret project. And get out of here. Ooh, so close. I could have made it too. I could have been a contender. Okay, up, up, up. And away. The thing is, the up control also acts as a bit of a turn control as well, once you get the hang of it. I think that balloon is a little too much. Whoa! Okay, where the heck am I? I'm supposed to stay away from a certain area. So, hope I'm still staying away from there. Okay, good. There it is. Don't look over there. We should be good to go. Okay, so, yeah, I think we had more up thrusters that need to be placed on the bottom for when it was going forward. Uh-oh. What the heck? Ah, stupid glitch. The seat glitch is terrible. Okay. And let's just crash here for a second, shall we? So, gotta find... Placing the balloon at the right height is also very important, which is why I was like inside here. So, let me just put these two here for now. And add these two engines, these two thrusters, which I kind of neglected. Let's see. Balloon, lift the back. Here we go. And add two thrusters for normal flight. The belly of the plane. Where is the belly? There it is. Underneath here is perfect. This should do it. This should be on 3. All right. I think we're ready. We're staying upright. We're not going to crash into anything stupid. Right? Not crashing into anything stupid. Good. Good, good, good. Uh-oh. Tower. I just remember the tower. Remember I said about crashing into anything stupid? Yeah, I was wrong. Okay, it's too much push from the front. A little bit of balancing that needs to be done. Oh, I just hurt myself. So you are a little too much, my friend. Yep, you are way too much. Let's try again. Ooh, not enough now. I think my thrusters may be fighting against me. Yep. I have too many up front. Land in any tree. There we go. All right, let's try that again. So these guys in the belly of the plane that I just put on. Stop it. Stop moving so much. Come back here. All right. And all right, let's try again. All right. Well, you know, that's what happens when I'm trying to fly a new plane. I say uh-oh a lot. Woo! Check that out. I tell you, man, flying this plane is fun. When you have everything going your way and you give it that proper height and everything, it's absolutely fun. Get a little bit of extra height. Keep giving it some lift. And there we go. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to do a tutorial for this plane. Main reason, because it's a fun flight. And I wanted others to kind of experience this a little bit, because this is seriously fun once you have it. You can just go flying around and kind of appreciate a lot of what the game has going for us here. Sure, you can take it on your adventures to go pillage your adventure land and everything, and you can look cool while doing it. But it is a lot more fun than taking the bus, I'll tell you. And I know a lot of us have been taking the bus for fast travel recently, but sometimes you just want to chill, you know? And doing so in a cool plane, oh, you can't beat it sometimes. Whoosh. There we go. Now, of course, one of the things that you need to do is actually place down a marker where your home is, so you can get back there. Because I've completely lost at this point. think it's got to have a bit of tutorial on flying as well, because this does do bank turns. Doesn't do ordinary turns. So yeah, well, actually, it does a bit of ordinary turns. But if you want to get a good turn, you want to get the up thruster going, and then turn into it, and the up thruster is going to help with that bank turn. So when you get a really hard angle, a really gotta watch what you're doing. Hey, I goofed that up. Thing is, this plane performs differently than the other one. Ha! A brute spitballed it. Yep, that'll happen. I hope you built it out of Frostpine, Haskins. You gotta use the Frostpine. No, Mr. Black doesn't do tutorials. His builds are his tutorials. When he's on Twitch, his building alone. They are you can follow along and see what he's doing, and you get a really good idea of how to build it. But it's more of the idea that he puts into it, and understanding the why. So just watch him sometimes and see how he approaches the build. All right, heading back to base. Which is over there somewhere. Okay, I see it. And coming in for landing. Woo, okay. A little light there, a little extra. And we have landed. Whoa. I really like the addition of little dials there. That's pretty cool. But here we go. This is our tutorial. It's been 4 hours in the making. We've seen a lot of the Christmas village and seen everything, but now we have 2 planes in the Elf Defense Force. There are older Spitfire here, which does fly a little bit differently. So let's actually just go check this out, and you'll see what I mean. So this one can get decent height. I believe this one can actually get higher, just by the force of where it's pushing from. And yes, we can do loop-the-loops on purpose. Ow! Yeah, I mean, yeah, on purpose, right? Like what I'm trying to do right now. Did they say loop-the-loop? I mean, crash nose first. Anyway, that's it for today. Bye. Of course I meant to do that. Yes. Totally meant to do that. Ah! Son of a... Stop it! Alright, there we go. So yeah, that's our tutorial. Thanks for joining. It's been 4 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you for joining me. I am I am I am not Mr. Black. I am the Mad Puck 66. I am a little bit loopy right now after this 4 hour build. Mr. Black 333 has joined me. You've seen some of his builds. Go join his channel. Check out Haskins. He's got some really good stuff coming on. He's got a stream this evening at 8 o'clock, 8:30. I forget, but yeah. Go check out Haskins' builds later. Maybe I'll show up. He's doing a trolley car, which the trolley car, whatchamacallit, challenge is now on. So now that I've done my tutorial here, I am free. Woo! So yeah, we're gonna be finishing up the rest of the Christmas village. We are doing Christmas in November, but it's mainly because we're getting ready. Okay, yes, Haskins is doing a stream tomorrow. But we are doing Christmas right now because we are getting ready for December. So we're doing this entire Christmas village. We have and I'm going to leave this here. Oh, you know what? I can leave that here. We have the Christmas village coming on with the North Pole, with the Polar Express. Lots of really cool stuff going on. Great builds from Mr. Black. It's a great collaboration. And at the end of the day, you're going to just have this whole experience about the North Pole and the elves and everything. And we hope that you just watch along with us and enjoy. Go join Mr. Black 333 on Twitch. He doesn't do YouTube, so we just kind of work together here. What was I going to say? We usually build Star Wars, Star Trek, Lord of the Rings, fantasy, sci-fi. Pretty much, we do a lot of fun stuff. Sometimes we do vehicles, sometimes we do buildings. It's all a bunch of different stuff, and we just have a blast doing it. Always live builds here in Lego Fortnite. Every morning from 8:30 till 10 a.m. when I have to run off. This has been an extra long stream because I was doing this tutorial on how to build the Spitfire. So I hope you've built along, you've enjoyed it, and if you build it and you like it, leave a comment. Tell me what you think. Make sure to leave a like and do all the things, and I will see you tomorrow morning at 8:30. Bye. Let's go. How do I end the stream?